Hey, what's up? Welcome, Sep. How you doing, man? Hope you had a good weekend. It's time for more beavers. We're on day 5. The Cascade Canyon. We're getting pretty far into this game right now, and this is kind of the point. I can already notice, if I'm being completely honest, where... you know, we're kind of endgame right now. We're unlocking all the technologies. We're doing pretty much everything we can to make the beavers happy. And this is kind of the point of the game where I'm afraid I'm going to lose interest in playing it more. But I would like to at least get toward a wonder. Because that's kind of the endgame goal, right? So maybe that's something we should at least start to get to look into. You know, we could always just have the building and then we let them put some stuff in there and then we pause it so they stop building it. We can just like put materials toward it at least. But it's also 20k science and we don't have that right now. So maybe not yet, but something to think about. How big is this thing? Pretty big. Like a 5x5. It's very good at lagging your game. Where are we gonna put that even? Yeah, maybe we should work toward this slowly, huh? Hey Cake, welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend too, buddy. Had a bit of a weird one. I had all these plans on Saturday. Like I was gonna have a friend come over and, you know, guide me on my workout at the gym, and then after that I would have a birthday party as well of Semi's sister, and I woke up Saturday and I just fucking cancelled everything. I just needed some me time. I was kind of burned out. So, but now I feel a lot better, especially since I got up early this morning, went to the gym and stuff again, so. That's kind of a pain in the ass, because I don't really realize when it's happening, whenever I'm like burning out of energy until it happens, you know? I do that to myself quite a lot. Yeah, it's fine though, it's fine. I just needed some me time. I spent it pretty well, right? I just ended up, because I also wasn't really feeling like, I was at home not really knowing what to do with myself. I didn't really feel like chatting with people. I kind of tend to close myself off completely when that happens. So I just played The Last of Us, and I grabbed a guide, and I was just getting all the collectibles, and I got the game to 100%. So, I did something useful with my time, I suppose. Oh yeah, this is also still a thing we're working on, actually. But it's almost done! Ooh. That's exciting. I forgot that we were working on that. We have the gears required too, so... it literally might get completed today, otherwise tomorrow. I did actually start the game briefly, just this afternoon. Because I was looking at this district and I didn't like where these trees were and where my farm was, so I quickly swapped them around. Well, not the trees yet, I'm planning on making them here. And making some water run in here too, so there can be more trees here. I would even like want to flatten this all, but that's gonna take a lot of dynamite. How high is this? Because this is all like, kind of like dead land that's never gonna get watered unless I do it with that's 7 high. Unless I do it with like a water dump, and I don't really like how it looks. But yeah, we could consider bombing that down, I guess. It's not like we have a shortage of extract, especially not when this is done. We could totally do that. But yeah, I switched those things around. All these trees, they were planted already, so I figured, yeah, I might as well let them grow and then cut them down and just not replant them, because they're a pain in the ass to remove. And they're oaks, so they give a lot of wood. Might as well use them one time. Also decided against the breeding pods at this district, because migration is automatic. So I think it would be easier for me to control population if I just have everyone be born in the core district and have a automatic minimum migration to the lakeside. I guess it reset because I moved to the district, didn't it? 13. How many people do we have here now? 13 and 1 is unemployed. Okay, so that's 13 is fine then for now. But yeah, that will be easier, because then I can just have the amount of beavers that I need to be in this district move in automatically. So. Big plans? Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see how our income goes, and then, like I said earlier, I wanted to start maybe working toward the wonder, if nothing else. Maybe that could be like, you know, the end of the playthrough, kinda. I would want to start working toward it at least, if I can find a nice spot for it. Hey Aries. I just showered earlier this afternoon, so I'm not stinky. And you're stinky. This is quite the big beast though, so where do we put this? Could make it like here, maybe? I kind of like it on this mountain. And then we can always lower this terrain a little bit and then make like a stairway leading up to it. This is 7 by 7 actually, that's pretty big. Okay. Just a tiny bit. What's up? Always nice to catch a stream. That's nice of you to say. Yeah, I'm just still having fun with some Timberborn. For now, anyway. I was just saying, like, maybe I should kind of try to work toward an end on this game, because I want to get to other stuff too. I want to play Uncharted soon, man. I have that sitting in my library waiting to be played for a pretty long time now. And I feel like I'm kind of in that adventure, shooter, story game mood right now, since I just finished getting all the achievements on The Last of Us as well. Is this the size? 4, 5, 6, 7? Think so? Yeah. We do that? That should be what I'm looking for. How's this going? Are we done? Let's have that high priority actually, because I want them to finish this first. I just want it to work. We don't need it right now, but the big advantage of the bad water discharge here is going to be we can keep this thing open always. So even if it's a drought, we will never lose this power, which is great because this is literally causing us 4k power gain, which is, you know, enough to do almost everything in the colony. So having that permanently would be a huge boost. Trying to finish up some of my backlog. Yeah, you have a lot of backlog on Steam. Who doesn't, right? You have all the great deals. Always getting tempted to buy more fucking games, even though we have so many already. Steam, PlayStation, and Switch. You know, I feel like I buy games very easily on Steam alone, mostly though. I don't usually buy games as easily on consoles and whatnot, because they're not as cheap. Usually. I did find out that you can also get like really cheap Switch keys on Switch, or like key websites. Though. Oh. That's cool. Are we done? 10 more. How many workers do we have here again? A lot, right? We have a shit ton of planks also. Oh, also, yeah, something else. I was actually thinking about... There's this basin, right? I didn't really want to do much with this territory because I was like, oh yeah, bad water is always going to be flowing through here. And we don't want that, that's dangerous. But what if I just Do this. I put sluices here, that the bad water goes immediately off the map. And then everything will be protected from the main source. That should work, right? I don't see why not. I don't know how I haven't thought of that before. That's way better than the system what I have right here. Try to do that. Cutting through all these trees right now anyway. Also get those wood choppers a bit closer. Cool. What is your backlog on the PlayStation and Switch then? What are the games that you still want to play on there? I don't own that many games on there. You don't need this shit anymore. We're out of scrap, really, okay. Then we could pause one of these, but what's that robot gonna do then? Need a job for this robot, buddy. Look at him go. So fast. Yum. Is there a job which like takes one person? Oh, this I guess. Well, we don't need 3 planks though, do we? We're stacked up on that. I guess bot makers? That costs a lot of science points. And here I was thinking like, oh, I have so much science, I will never need to get science again. But I definitely do. Okay. You have a problem with what? Oh my god, they're doing it. Gonna get done. Look at my beaver tails, by the way. Look at this. I branded them. They are branded Wolf Raider beavers, man. Well, I didn't brand them. They're branding themselves out of free choice, but that's the design I'm giving them. A lot of people are dying of old age. I don't think I have as much breeding pots, so I should keep in mind that this unemployed shouldn't dip too low. We can stand to lose a couple of inventors if need be, but yeah, we only have 3 breeding pots active right now. Yeah, look at that. Does it have an animation? Yo, that's awesome. Cool. Alright, how's this district getting along? Just fine. How am I gonna make this look, though? Because I want the forester here also able to plant many mangroves. Ideally. Donkey Kong, I love Donkey Kong. I used to play so much Donkey Kong Country when I was young. I was pretty good at that game, man. Better than I am now, I think. If I play that again, I'm like, holy shit, I can't believe I beat this when I was younger. Those games are hard, and they don't fuck around with the saves either. It's like, oh, you can only revive a couple times, and then you have to go all the way back to a save, which is like 3 levels previous that you are right now. Devil May Cry 5. Isn't that a game I also still have on Steam? Did I get that on like a discount? Oh, I did. I never played that. And I love Devil May Cry. Yeah, I own that, I've never played it. Yakuza was never really my thing. Red Dead 2 I played last year? Yeah. Last year I played Red Dead 2. Pretty good. Dragon's Dogma I never played. Final Fantasy, I don't know if that's really my thing. Dead Space 2 I have that I still really want to play. That's also worth considering for the stream. Probably my favorite Dead Space, 1 and 2. 3 is okay. 1 and 2 are really good. Should I make this a 1 wide river or bigger? Guess I'll just make it like that. And then here I guess I should have a dam. Now this is not symmetrical, that bothers me a little bit. Better. Did I get rid of all their enjoyment spots? No, not really. Their housing is way over here now. I guess that's fine. Normally I always have the housing not right next to the district center, but it doesn't really matter. Also, I placed these here for no real reason, to be honest. The reason of just being able to make a bridge here. I think it would look cute. That's a good reason, right? The hanging bridges. It's not really a used area anyway, but maybe I should make like a high-rise district or something. It would be kind of interesting. But we'd have to deliver water and stuff to them probably. I have to finish the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles on Switch, so I can finally replay Apollo Justice. Play Ace Attorney Investigations Collection. Yeah, I know what those games are, kinda, but I didn't really keep up with them, nor are they really my thing, probably. Then why did you get them if you're not a big fan? What the fuck? Why would you do that? No one's putting a gun to your head and making you play them now, but I can kind of understand that you're like, well, got them now, don't want to waste that money. Actually, let me change how I built this here too, because we can make an additional connection here for them to get up. Like that. Like a little stairway. Could even make a... Actually, how is the spread of amenities here? This is for the whole colony, right? Also the people in Lakeside? Rooftop Terrace has pretty good coverage, but it could be better. Oh no. Are we doing metal anyway? 114? Okay. Now I have to suffer, but I thought buying these games would open up my taste of video games. Well, it doesn't always work like that. It's kind of what I thought with Rain World, just because I didn't know much about the game, but I was like, oh, you know what, a friend of mine really likes it, so it must be good. So I'll get it. It was like really cheap on a sale anyway, I think, but I tried it a little bit and it was just not really my thing. I mean, I can see the appeal, but I don't know. Or Blasphemous. Blasphemous I gave a try to as well, but that game is hard as fuck. There's something about the controls that just does not work with me. Not like that. Can we get a bridge over here? Do I even want a bridge over there? Like a hanging bridge? I can't do that yet, though. I do love my hanging bridges. But of course, this is not going to work because they can only make the first half and then not the second one. But they can do that, and then we'll see about making the second half later, I guess. I'd have to find a way down there too. I guess I just have to... Is there a rune here? No. Because it's a level lower. So I guess I have to blast my way in with dynamite, maybe? Be the easiest. This map maker made some sneaky ass fucking metal spots. These Tony games are adventure games with investigation puzzle elements, so I don't think you'd be... Yeah, not really. What game was I playing recently, which is like basically a puzzle game, but it did appeal to me? I don't remember. It was something I was playing recently, which is like... I remember having the thought of like, oh, this is basically a puzzle, but my kind. Really depends on what kind of package it comes, I guess. Alright, let's see how the water behaves when I do this. Are you gonna get that dynamite? Yes, thank you. So this is how far we're getting right now. Really? That's it? That's all you're gonna give me? Need to be wider? I guess so. Alright, that's pretty shit. Which game are you talking about? Steam game? I have no fucking idea. I kinda forgot. I could check my recent games. I mean, Factorio is kind of like a puzzle game, right? And I love that. Or Satisfactory. Does that count as a puzzle game? Maybe not really. There's no like solution to that. There's just, you know, the factory must grow, basically. So not really. Product development. Should I make this straight? I feel like... Yeah, why not? Fine. Alright, how's everyone doing? Doing good on food? Doing good on water? Yeah, good, good. Getting planks delivered? Probably not. I probably disallowed that too. I should have disallowed it. You guys are getting nothing but corn? And logs if you need it. And dynamite, obviously. Okay. Cool. Hey Rachel. Welcome. Make it gay? I can't really do that. How would a gay lake look like? Gay river. I've seen you've been playing lots of Diablo 3, Rachel. How's that been going? Got back into that together with Sean, or get an itch for it again after Path of Exile? Slightly left-leaning? I mean, I could. Would that make you happy? If it makes you happy, I'll do it. Like this? That better? Maybe a little bit more thickness would also help with the actual irrigation it does. You know what? I think this would actually be better if I do it here, because I might destroy this mountain later, or at least lower this. So we kind of need to water it this way. What if it just kind of goes left and then it goes right again? Is that weird? Make it a little girthier, exactly. We should have plenty of bombs for this. There we go. Still works with the path as well. Nice. Oh my god, now we have this again, of course. This is a bit of a weird issue. I don't know if well, I guess it is intentional. Whenever you have a building and another building is floating above it, then if that building has any icons, it will just be above the building above it instead. So this district is on pause, but it just shows it above the bridge. Oh, nice, we got the dynamite here. So we can do that. Now we have a chill spot on top of the warehouse. Oh, new season, huh? Cool. What are you playing? Sorceress? Did I carve out exactly a space for it? I did. Look at that. Perfect. Right? Yes. I do need to make one platform though. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna put my wonder, I think. Maybe I want to also just carve out a little bit more around it, just so it's not so hidden away. I want some open space around it, and we can decorate and stuff around it too. Let's do that. Probably just get rid of this ridge entirely. Are we doing an extract? This thing is still paused? Probably shouldn't be anymore. Maybe this is a good place for robots also. We still have one robot that doesn't know what to do. Let's make this a beaver spot again, so that 2 robots can work in here. How are robots doing anyway? How's Seb? Seb still alive? He's probably pretty banged up right now. Can I check that? How do I check that? Population. That's working at the lumber mill. It's fine. He's just chilling, dude. He's big chilling. Because we don't really have a need for planks right now. Okay. Oh, they did this. Okay. So, are we doing this? Let me do a little safety save, just in case. Because I'm gonna screw over my own water supply for a little bit here, but it shouldn't be too bad. Is that a beaver cannon? No, it's a beaver catapult. It's a beaver trebuchet. Beaver slingshot. Oh, I can't do that? Come on. Really? Okay. I mean... Then we can at least... Can I build on these things? I don't know. No, I cannot. Sluices are closed from the side also, are they not? We could do that. Okay, wait. Let me redo that real quick, knowing now that I cannot place those things at the edge of the map. Let's make it Dynamite 2 instead. Want to send the water out of the map? I want to send the bad water out of the map. Yes. So we don't have this, we don't need to have this split anymore then down the river. Because then the bad water just, it doesn't have to go anywhere when there's a bad water tide coming. So I can claim all that other land here as well without worry. Because how it works right now, if a bad water tide starts, it goes here, and then it gets sluiced off here. Which means it will kill all these trees, it will corrupt all this land. But if I can get it off the map here, then that doesn't happen and we can do more stuff here. That was the plan. I can't build above these in any way? Guess not. Okay. If I build sluices here, I think it should work as well. I hope. We build it like this. And then the sluices I won't be able to put down until this is exploded. We'll try that. Can you redirect it to the bad water source to the left side of it? I could do that too, yeah. I could do that too. But this would be, you know, just as good if not better, right? Redirecting it to this source would be maybe prettier though. But no, I wanna see if this works first. I'll do another save again, and if it's janky or if it doesn't work well, then I can always redirect it anyway. Where's my mod for deleting stumps? Is there a mod for that? There's stump be gone. Dump deletion tool. I know, Rachel. I thought maybe you played Witch Doctor or something sometimes too. I know Wizard is your favorite, but for me, at least, in the seasons in Diablo, it usually depended on what the starter set is of that you get for free of the classes. Then I would make my choice based on that. That often made a huge difference. Some of them are really good and some of them are really meh. There we go. Much better. Yeah, we'll see if this works. It should. Yeah, sluices also shouldn't be letting through water at the side. And if I make the sluices at the bottom, then I don't even have to do anything here. Because the bad water will just run out before anything else can happen. So these on the bottom. And then levees on top. It will bother me a little bit though, to be honest, that we will have this look at the top. So these corners will not have anything above them, because we can't do anything with these. Water sources are just there, and you can't build on top of them, you can't do anything with them, so... That should work. Hopefully. Oh, well, look at that. 3 days. We got 3 days to make this work, people. Highest priority. Highest priority, right now. Get to it. Three days till the bad tide. We're good though on most sources here. Should be fine. You make dirt blocks yet? No. Yeah, that's a good point. I could be using those, right? But not on top of the water source still. Where's that again? Landscaping? Yeah, we unlocked the dirt excavator. I also would have to decide where to build this though, because this drill is just gonna go down and delete all the ground under it. So it's gonna make like a huge square-shaped hole. Which... I don't love that. Come on, 3,000 in the middle, now 5. Yeah, but then I'm afraid that it's not gonna handle the flow. Because here we have 4. I figured 4 would be a minimum. Maybe 3 could be enough, but I'm afraid it wouldn't be. Because we know 4 is. And to keep it symmetrical, I've figured 5. But yeah, we can make this and then... how does this work exactly? You just collect the dirt. And then you just have it. You can put it down. Terrain block. Used to be that you needed to build these with robots, I think. I think only they could do it. Oh, come on, dude. Couldn't finish the job. Can they do this in 3 days? If you make it too tall, then it's gonna be 6. Yes, I think so. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we could try that. Because I know there's some jank going on with how water flows. I didn't have to build this whole thing then, actually. Shit. Only this one. But oh well. Let's actually do that. I don't know if it considers the flow of water as much under the actual top level, but that should work. I mean, that sounds logical. We could do it with dirt, yeah. Let's just try to get a functional before the bad tide actually starts, and then we can worry about aesthetics. I think you would enjoy games like Returnal. I don't know what that is. I've heard that name, but I don't know what game that is. Okay, day's almost over. Did we do this now already? Guess it doesn't really matter, we might as well. Okay, and then sluice. There, now we have 6. And these are all closed below contamination. Super high priority. Okay, so now we're deleting all of our water. Which is not ideal, but we have a bit to spare. Two days. Yeah, we can easily make this in time. What kind of game is that then? Is it like a manager game or something? Colony builder? I enjoy a lot of things. Oh, this will be bad tide though. Is it a big deal? No. Well... Oh no, it won't. No, because we made that sluice there. Exactly for that reason. So this will close. And this will open. So that shouldn't make any bad water go this way. It will make it down the main river, but that's fine. Action roguelite. No puzzle games or escape room games, unfortunately. Yeah, no, not really. Hey, those will be left for you to enjoy, Cake. If you were to watch me play all those games, you wouldn't be able to play them anymore, because you would know them already. That wouldn't be any fun. They can only carry one metal bar. Oh no, 2. Okay. It's Chetridua. So now all the water is going down one block. So it should overflow. Yeah, it is, it is. Okay. Finds a lot of them. Would only recommend you the one I finished anyway. I guess. But yeah, not really my thing. Thinking about just making this one deeper too, because whenever the drought ends, we have to wait longer just because this opening is so low. Can I get there in an elegant way though? I guess like... no? This is not a priority though. Get this done first. Right, how are we looking now? I want the entrance of this building to line up with this path. And make like a nice route up here. Why does it not fit here? I guess it does need space in those corners then. Okay. Are we done here? No. Come on guys, one day. One day. Gotta step it up. Of course we always have this to fall back on, so you know, it's fine, regardless. You can sleep when you're dead, yeah. I could actually make them work throughout the night, but I think they'll be fine. I could do that. Are we losing people here, by the way, or no? How many are unemployed? 13 still. Okay, we have more than enough people then. Are they just living too long? Because our happiness is so high? Average well-being 33. What are you at? 36. 32. 42. 30. Why are you so high? Oh, you've enjoyed everything in life. Holy crap. %80 increased life expectancy. Nice. People here are very happy. No, make this first. I guess they're doing this now because this one was technically unreachable a second ago. Old farts population? Yeah, but at least they work till they die. Beavers are they're very industrious. They don't, what do you call that even? They don't go with pension, you know? What do you call that in English? Did I close it? Okay, cool. So now we could make dirt. Our government is passing also, we do the same. I guess they played that game and took inspiration. Yeah, I mean, the years, you know, you keep having to get older before you can quit your job. No pension or retirement fund. Yeah, you can retire when you die. That's how it works here. Welcome, Raz. How you doing? After this day, the bad tide will start, and we'll see if your plan succeeds, Seb. I think it should. I think this is fine. I guess because the graphic of the sluice has like these little thingies. You can't have anything sticking out over the map edge, so... Because it would allow me to do this. Or this even. Or this. But not this. But that's fine. And eventually we can make terrain here if we really wanted. I could also just make this levees. Like, this is already an artificial structure anyway, so making this next to it wouldn't look bad, I don't think. Right? Or just a platform. If I blast these, though, I would have to make sluices here. Which I can do, but not now. This dynamite is just gonna stay there for now. Same as America. Time to attack more werewolves? Oh no. Werewolf abuser. I think my neighbors are cooking up something yummy. I smell food. Alright. Oh, thank you, autosave. I think this is what I want. Why does it not accept being built here? This needs to be clear? Is that block, I guess? I'm trying to kind of make it look natural still with these explosives, you know? This edge. And then I will, let me already do that actually, remove these trees. I'll make a pathway up. To the Earth Repopulator. Yeah, the Folktales Wonder is like this huge flower-shaped building that just opens up with a bunch of like wish balloons that have seeds in them or something, I suppose. It's called the Earth Recultivator. And the Iron Tails have the Earth Repopulator, which they just inject a whole bunch of babies in the trebuchet and just fucking launch them into orbit, I guess. You introduce yourself? Fuck no, I hate my neighbors. They're assholes. There's a corner of the building hanging? Is that what it was? Oh, right, that's why it doesn't work. This corner. You're totally right. You know what, I'm gonna make a levee underneath it, because it makes more sense to be supported by a solid block. Or I could do it with the dirt block, I guess. Where are we just gonna destroy the earth, though? Because I kinda hate that I have to do that. It uses extract to soften the ground. make it like here, maybe? What's the size of this thing even? Huge. No, that's the wrong one. Puppy. This is the one I want. Yeah, it's gonna make like a... I guess this would be kind of funny. It's at the edge of the map and we can kind of see its progress as it goes. I guess we'll do that. Oh, the entrance is up there. Oh. Interesting. Elevated. Yeah, I don't know if I ever used this thing before. Did I use this thing before when I was playing way back when we had bots? Maybe. But yes, it seems to be working just fine. The water level does not seem to rise. Being drained straight off the map. 3 seems enough, actually. It doesn't even rise. Yeah, the Iron Tails straight up just shoot their babies into space. And the Folk Tails, which are like the more nature, happy, hippie, farming community beavers that have dance halls and wholesome things, they just throw seeds all over the place. But these guys, these industrial, hardy, engine building, log burning beavers prefer to just shoot their offspring into space. You know? And this is a new mechanic that happens in the game, Raz. So, beside droughts, you could always have droughts, right? Where the water sources just stop giving water. But now you can also have bad tides happen, which will make bad water come out of them instead for a couple of days. And that bad water will kill everything. It will kill plants, it will kill trees, it will infect your beavers, they will become sick. So now, not only do you have to engineer ways to keep water, you also have to engineer ways to divert bad water away from your colony when that happens. So it makes the water management even more interesting. It's really fun, actually. Except when you get all your people sick, and it's not very fun. But you know, it's fine otherwise. Yeah, this one is a bit of an issue though. This is the only bad water source that I haven't really dealt with yet. I could actually just make an aqueduct and get it off the map, like over all of this stuff. That'd be kind of cool. They throw seeds? Are they coming into balloons and throw them in the air? I can't believe you're the one making that joke. But yes, I guess. I was thinking maybe farm, it's probably farm seeds, but maybe it's those seeds too. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I'm not gonna blow this up yet because we don't really have enough stuff. I can make it meatier too, like a swing around. There we go. An algae bloom? The hell is that? Girthy, curved, and meaty. Now you're bragging. Is curved a good thing? Curved better than not curved? Maybe I'm just compensating right now. You love them all. There. Alright. So do I even want this dynamite here, then? You know what, actually, yeah, I think it would be a good idea, because maybe the flooding that we always get is caused because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks wide that suddenly overflows. And it's like too much water at once. Maybe if it's 4 only. And we limit slightly the water that comes in at once after a drought or a bad tide, it's better. I need to be hooked up to power, of course, okay. Oh, you guys built this already, that was quick. Good shit. How is the power? Great. I haven't had to run an engine for a while. Maybe I should make another number cruncher. We can definitely support it. Can we afford it though? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Okay. So monuments. Earth repopulator. We cannot get it yet because we don't have the science points, but we can build it here now. This is the spot I wanted on. So... how many blocks that high? 3, huh? Cool. The water had the right conditions for algae to rapidly thrive and spread without being held back and could suffocate wildlife in the water. Oh, damn. Basically bad water, yeah. But yeah, they... because this game has never really had a win condition or anything, right? It's still in early access, even though it's perfectly playable, and they keep adding more fun things to do every time. With these wonders, they kind of added a win condition. So the thing that this actually does is, when you build this on a map, then in future playthroughs on that same map, you can choose where your first district starts. You can just pick. You can just click somewhere on the map and you begin there. Instead of having your fixed starting position, so kind of cool. How's our population looking here? 10 people that don't know what to do. We have 85 beavers. That's a bit better. We were over 100 previous. If we have less people, then we have less hungry mouths, so that's kind of nice. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, that's... I didn't realize this was in range, so that's an issue. All this bad water up here is actually contaminating the trees down here. Even though it's not flowing down here. That sucks. All these trees died. Maybe this area could be used for like these things instead then, for campfires and stuff that doesn't care about contamination. Houses. Need to keep that in mind. Yeah, this is working great. Blues is keeping our water slightly up. None of these work, but guess what? We still have more than enough power. Just because of this. This is an amazing thing. Bad water discharge is also a Iron Teeth only building. The Folktale equivalent is a bad water rig, I think. Which, instead of being able to just keep it open during a drought or a bad tide, well, actually, I guess it's a bad tide, not a drought, so it would be open anyway. But instead of that thing just functions as a pump, then, so it doesn't put bad water out anymore. It just immediately makes it into a workplace that they can pump directly out of, without having to have it flow everywhere. This is also useful in its own way, but this one's better, I feel. Infinite power. Did we research a mine yet? No. 4K as well. Oh my god. We need so much research. I kind of want to get the Wonder next, but that's kind of costly. Okay, this is now functional, but paused. So where do we store dirt? Is it in a warehouse like this? No? Is it in a warehouse like this then? Yes. Okay. Dirt goes here. In that case I want to make it here. Thank you. I love terraforming. Dirt storage. Okay, let's get this thing to work, huh? See how it works. I think I'm also gonna reactivate one of these bots, just so I don't lose too many beavers here. End of the workday? Yeah. Thanks guys, thanks for checking in for work today. Good job. It's very nice you went into the building just to fucking leave again immediately after. I appreciate it. These beavers getting paid well? With being able to live. Yeah. They live because of me. And they have many, you know, amenities they can enjoy, like going to the theater, watching how, you know, they're learning here how proper beavers should behave in day-to-day life, which is, you know, building a great empire and destroying all trees. They can have a chill time at the campfire, they can sit on the rooftop terraces, they have comfy homes. That is their payment. So funny to see the beaver bots charging up here. Yeah, we're not constructing anymore right now because they're pretty hefty on the resources, but we are in the process of making bots in this huge facility here to lighten the workload. Bots are doing the most dangerous jobs right now, so beavers don't have to get injured. No, I wouldn't be a crate. What are you talking about? Maybe I should start hunting more werewolves before Wolf becomes a tyrant with a legion of them? Nah. Treat everyone well, right? Oh shit, all these died too. This fucking bad water up here, that sucks. I could just seal this off, but... is that something I want to do? Actually... if I just fully encapsulate this... No, I can't, right? Well, yeah, I can. Hold on. I should be able to. This costs 350. Fuck it. I'm pausing the game. I don't want them to actually build this, but let's say if we do this. If I do this, and I lock this when it's bad water, that should work, right? Hey Kane, thank you for the resub. Surprise, almost 3 years, bish. Yeah, time is flying, man. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good start of the week. Not sure I'd like the roof of a house I live in to be on fire. It's cozy. It's nice and warm. You let a beaver be sick because you said he would die soon anyway? Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, acceptable losses. I don't know if I should even bother doing this, but I think this should work. Because the same reason that this whole thing down here is now sealed off. That, you know, bad water can't get out of it anymore at all. And if I do this, I could use this stream to irrigate things? Kinda? I'm also interested in trying to make it like aqueducts. Oh my god, a gifted sub! Thank you very much, Anonymous. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Aries, enjoy the badge and emotes. Last week before NFC starts. Oh shit, yeah, that's already happening, huh? Another one. Anonymous, what the heck? Edgemanan, also enjoy the badge and emotes. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That's very sweet. Thank you. I'm just streaming for friends. I'm just having a good time. Like, I'm not really, you know. I often feel like I don't really do enough to really earn those subs. But I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that, exactly, Kane. Another one to Seb. Thank you so much. Quick look, Wolf's blushing. Where? Where is he blushing? I don't see him. Wait, Aries, what? Helping constructing a dam, is that real or are you just pulling my leg? We were pulling my leg before, now I don't trust you anymore. Thanks to Aries, I actually put my underwear in the freezer and put them on during summer. Because he told me that it would be a good idea. And I did. And then later on he tells me he was just fucking pulling my leg. It did work though. It worked for like 3 minutes. You still do that? No, I only did that one time. But I still did it. It's not, you know, if it would work longer, I would have still done it, probably. It does feel pretty good. Okay, let's actually get these fireplaces over here, where they can just be in the contaminated zone and we don't care about them. Because this area we can use for planting, this area we can not do anything with, really. Maybe warehouses could also be here instead? We can try to make it a bit of a space efficient area. Yeah, this could be the kohlrabi storage. This tree can be deleted. Plant more stuff here. I also wanted to make a hanging bridge over here, but... And then maybe there could be a forester as well, but that just plants a whole bunch of mangrove trees or something. Beavers one day just decided to build a dam themselves. What the hell? Don't pull legs. You totally did! Send you the beaver story on Telegram? Okay. That's crazy though. Just the fact that beavers do that in general is amazing to me. These eager beavers saved the Czech Republic 1.2 million. Wow, okay. 8 beavers saved the day seemingly overnight. How big was this place then that they had to build a dam on? Can you see it on a picture? No. Wait. Dude, I was talking about this last stream and you guys didn't believe me. Does your vanilla ice cream have beaver goo in it? Beavers literally jizzing in your food to make it taste like vanilla. You guys didn't believe me. It's right there. Well, no, they're not jizzing in it, I'm sorry. They're actually using their anal glands, but... You know. Details. Yeah, as long as it tastes good, people generally don't really care where stuff comes from. Right? It's usually like that. When you eat something first, and then later on you learn that, you know... it's something weird, or it comes from someplace weird, you generally don't really care, or at least that's how I work. If you hear that it's something weird first, then you go into it with like this mindset of, oh, this is yucky, what I'm eating right now. You have nothing to do, right. How are we doing on dynamite now? 101? We do have a bot working there, don't we? I'm just blowing up too much stuff all the time, I guess. Oh, we do have 2 number crunchers working now. Okay, cool. What is our power? Pretty fucking insane. Great. Is the dirt miner doing something? It is! There's dirt in here? Oh my god. Where did we want to use that? Not here. I feel like I don't need it here. Did I have a different place that I wanted to use the dirt to make it look better? I forget. Because I think this looks cool. This is fine. I'm head off myself, hopefully not implode. Yeah, don't do that. Don't implode. I hope you have a good one. And Kane, good luck at work as well. Sorry I missed that. Thank you for stopping by a little bit and for the resub. Appreciate it, man. Hope work treats you well. I think the DPD 2v8 thing is starting too, so we should maybe get together and plan to play that at some point. Maybe with Rex and stuff as well. It will last for a month, I think. It should be around for a while. Would be nice. Yeah, have a good Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, one more day of bad tide. Should I get back to bot constructing? What was my bottlenecks here? Planks and gears? Metal and planks. Are we using the gears for something right now? Where are they all going? Or maybe for this one? I don't remember. What does this cost? Oh yeah, 100 gears. Yeah, okay. That's also the reason why I haven't really invested in a mine yet, because the mine is relatively slow. At least on the folktales, it's relatively slow to just gathering metal by hand. But of course, eventually this is your only option. So, scavengers, you know, take like, what, an hour or something to grab a piece of metal or two. I don't know the exact rate, but it's pretty quick. What is this? It's 1.8 hour for 5. But you need treated plank and gear. But only one. One treated plank and one gear. To get 5 metal. It's pretty worth it. There's also something that I've actually never built before. Don't drink the bad water? No. We'll be fine. Yeah, you have a good one. You can't actually drink the bad water, even if you have contaminated water. As long as the water is not 100% contaminated, these things will just work at a slower efficiency. So if you have like 50% contamination, these water pumps work at 50% speed, and they will only get pure water out. It just works slower. You can't pump up bad water with a water pump. It will just filter out the good water. That's why you need a specified bad water pump to get the bad water. They work the same way, but the other way around. Oh, they did actually build this, huh? I completely forgot. Yeah, I mean, we closed it. Oh, that's funny. Didn't really intend for that to happen. But yeah, problem solved? Kind of? So the spread of the, you know, pollution is still kind of high, but I wonder if it's less from now on. As soon as this little puddle outside is gone, I mean. I totally forgot to clear this out, that's funny. That's probably not a bad thing to have that there anyway. Right, bad water tide almost done. So we have 2 number crunchers, our signs should also go up pretty quick. I'm tempted to just build another one because we have so much power. Build it on levees, maybe? Could also just build it down here. Like, it's not like we need to reach it anymore after it's built. It just goes and does its own thing. If you pause a building like this, power can still flow through it though, right? How that works? Yeah, because this thing has been operating and this thing is paused, so that does not matter. But where was the place that I wanted to place dirt? Anyone remember? Because we can do it now. We can do it now. Beautiful. Why would you waste all your science points on that? It's worth it. It looks nice. That means it's worth it in my book. Look at that. Okay, now we make some sluices here as well, and these will be close above contamination. Originally for the water source, can still use it in the front side. I had something else in mind though, didn't I? Because I think making this look artificial is fine. I could make it here, I suppose. I mean, we could do it just for the sake of testing it out. Close it off like that. We can even build these on top of this now, which is wild. I don't know what the arrows mean also. Does it have any relevance? What do the arrows mean? Oh, the trees here are finally growing. Oh my god. After 50 years. Get rid of some of these. We're probably overcapping on kohlrabis anyway. So this bad water tide is only kind of screwing us over with this block right now. The rest we kind of solved, more or less. Oh, this thing is just not opening now, is it? But the contamination is going down. Yeah, it is. How? What? I didn't really think about that part, because of course it's going to fill up with bad water and then it's just going to sit there. It has to be flushed. It's going down though, interesting. Let's say close above contamination 10. And see if it actually opens on its own. Keep an eye on it. I guess the water that's stuck in there is actually getting refreshed somehow. Interesting how that works. Alright, everyone back to pumping water. We have only one beaver not knowing what to do, so that means our population has regressed a bit, which is good. What we wanted. I'm gonna activate the last breeding pod again. And we are at 84 beavers in the main district and 7 pods. Which is nice, that's fine. I bet that these people are getting injured off of this thing. But I'm not too worried about that. Did we make dirt? How does this work? Can we do it? This looks nicer now too. Actually like it being a slimmer waterfall instead of it overflowing everywhere. Is being worked on? Yes. You guys are carrying dirt. Which is a little bag. That's so cute. Look at those little dirt bags go. Get it? I'm calling out the actual bags of dirt, not my beavers. I would never call them dirt bags. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Looks like a pile of poop. Yeah, I don't know what the arrows mean, though. Kinda strange. More dirt. Also, suggestion, question, can you tuck a science building sort of in between the two existing, like a jigsaw puzzle? Yeah, but... Actually, yeah, probably. That's also not a bad idea. How come you always got such good ideas, Seb? What's going on with that? What is this magic? Ooh, that's actually a nice spot. Genius. Do we care about closing this off? Not really, right? They don't need to go that way, they can just go this way. They need to get around. Make a little pathway here, why not? Give them more options. But yeah, that totally works. That's probably kind of why they were shaped this way. Maybe. I never thought I would be in a point in this game where I'm like, oh, I don't have enough science anymore. Because at a certain point you just get so much. But also the buildings later on cost a lot, so... There's that. You guys can't get planks because we're not making any. We're also not getting any wood. Okay, let's blow this up finally. I do need to make a dam at the end though, so we might need to import some logs if we don't have any. Which should work out just fine. I think we have enough. The core district does not export logs if they're under a certain threshold, but I think we should. Look at this, Ares. There we go. It's done. Gonna look better later when we also have actual trees and stuff filling the place up. Okay. Did make that in a bit of an unfortunate position. Oops. Beautiful river. Yep, we're just mixing in with the bad river here. Now all of this outskirts is green. Green lands. But yeah, this is gonna drain my entire lake unless I take care of it, so I should be building this dam pretty soon. Because all this lake is gonna flow out there, and we need this water. Actually, this is not a priority, is it? Shouldn't be. No, it's neutral. Let's make sure this is highest priority. And then, where are we gonna make a forester? Right here, maybe? I want a forester to be able to also make mangrove. Maybe here. We need a gatherer spot here then too. A gatherer just for Just from mangrove trees. And this will never get bad, so we can plant oaks here just fine. But first mangroves maybe, just so they can start growing. I still don't know what I want to do with the industry plant in this place, man. Wait, you can already reach down here? How? Or are you showing me when this is built? Huh? I'm confused. Doesn't it normally just... Yeah, it just shows you where it can do stuff on the level that it's on, unless it's next to a stair, as right there, you can see the effect. Why is it telling me that it can reach down there already? Was it because the stair? Like the projected reach? No, it doesn't do that anymore. Weird. Oh, it does give you like a projected reach, I guess. Okay. Interesting. You will focus on mangroves. Maybe I'll make some coffee here as well, because why not? Make Cake happy. We know we don't need much of it anyway. Coffee bushes are actually pretty damn efficient, as far as I've seen. We are constantly making coffee and we are just capped on it. So this is, what? 14 bushes? Is that enough? How many do we have in the main district? Not that much more. There's way more beavers living here too, so yeah, probably enough. This is probably fine. We'll just make the whole line coffee. Yeah, before we have more industry here, we simply need more logs anyway. We have logs? Couple. You know, there is something in the industry that we can make right now, though. Fermenter. Start growing some cassavas on this district, too. Feels a bit overwhelming thinking about all the potential food things that I can do here. But that would be a start. Do I make it on a storage as well? Let me think. I could make a fermenter and I could make a... What the hell is the thing called? The press? Oh, this is something we never tried before. We can make hydroponic gardens as well. These are very space efficient, I think. They can be stacked. Only one beaver needs to work there. And then make mushrooms or algae. And then how are those made? Okay. That could be fun to try out. so they need access to water the whole time then. It probably makes sense for them to be here. Actually, we could probably do that because we don't really need the bushes anymore, the blueberry bushes. They're kind of outdated now that we have you know, the mature breeding pots. They only need extract. Oh, they do need berries actually, extract and berries, right? I thought it was extract and water. Oh, that makes more sense. We do need the berries then. Still, we can get rid of part of it. Hydroponic garden. I'll have to think about it. Any options? Oh, this bridge is being built. Nice. I could also do the mangroves in the water here if I really want to. Keep this place for the actual industry. But yeah, we probably need a coffee brewery, a fermenter for sure. We can make cassavas. Probably an oil press. Probably 2 fermenters then. Let me just play around with this a little bit, see if I can figure out a cute little setup here. This is one of those things that I bet if you play this game a lot, then you have like your favorite ways of stacking buildings together and making things fit neatly. Kind of just playing around with it most of the time. I like to put these on top of storages normally, but if these are food products, I think that we're just going to store them here instead. I'll just have to walk back and forth, that's fine, I'll make a hauler post. Replace berries with coffee beans to produce beavers that don't sleep. Oh, that's a genius idea, yeah. Just breed beavers out of extract and coffee instead of berries and water. The ultimate breed. Alright, this would be canola oil, pressed from this. We can use it right there. This probably does not pass power through, does it? No, I don't think it does. I could route this to go in here. And make some decorations on here too. Two fermenters. Coffee brewery. I'm just gonna play around with this a little bit. Sorry if this is, you know, I don't really have an idea in my head for what buildings I want to have here, so kind of gotta figure it out. These things do fit neatly up against it. Looks kind of nice. But we also need a press now still. If I do this, then I don't need these. Then a press on the storage. Maybe later on a food factory. I don't actually want to encroach on this area too much if I can help it. I want to build decorations that will hit these guys too, though. Over here, I can put a shrub there. Something. Could have another entry on this. We'll have like a dock, which is just all the industry on the dock. It's kind of cool, right? That's the idea that I had for this place. Maybe the storage right next to it. Of course, power will still have to be transferred, so that can be on this slot instead. Power go there. Power will have to go here too. I could even make it down below. Well, that's an idea, right? That could work. Look pretty good too, I think. Can you... Yeah. Now we're thinking with portals. Yeah, that'll be cool. I think so too. And then... Another oil storage. I'm trying to think ahead because I'm probably gonna have food factories here later. Those are pretty big, I think. A 3x3. But maybe those can be here, and then we just have the storage of it here. Right next to the thing, that makes sense to me. And instead of having this be a stairway, we'll just make it a pathway. With maybe a hanging bridge again, because I fucking love my hanging bridges. Maybe a little too much. Where are those here? Oh no, it doesn't quite work because... Well, it would if I do this instead. It would be cool if some of the parts of the dock would actually be metal, like reinforced, instead of all being wood. But still, I think this is pretty cool. Put a brazier there on the wooden dock too, because that's looks safe to me. Yeah, something like this will be neat. Alright, should I on pause, let them build all of this? And then one of you would be making fermented cassava, and one of you would be making fermented soybean. We don't grow any of that yet, but we can change that soon. I kind of need these trees to grow up, which they almost have. We can cut them all and then we can make this into farmland instead. Maybe we can start with a little bit of cassavas and soybeans already. Oh, this would be corrupted though, right? I think this is unsafe. Unsafe land. Instead, what should be here is large warehouses, probably. Which takes a shit ton of resources. Does this district even have that? Not really. Maybe mediums are fine? I have to say, like, I know the storage is great, but I don't love the look of the large warehouses. They're just a giant box, you know? Not a huge fan of that. I think medium will serve us fine. With how much we can put in there anyway. I think. But you don't make this anytime soon. This is not a priority. Eventually this will be for food. If that's even practical there. Not that much of a distance. Housing could also go more here. You can always move it around. But this needs to be finished first. I want you guys to focus on that dam, please. You guys should be getting some logs in from the core district, probably. How are you guys doing on logs? Pretty good. Can't get all required materials. This is 100 gears again. Yeah, so we spent 100 gears for the Nubber Cruncher. We spent another 100 gears for the dirt excavator, and now another 100. So no wonder we don't have any gears. We're eating all the gears. That's also why the boss are not working yet, right? Because this needs gears and metal. Metal we're okay on right now. Gears will catch up. Metal and planks. Gears and planks. I totally overkilled it with the food on this colony, man. In the beginning, I remember not being able to keep up really, though. So then I just made a lot, and now I just have too much. We can try it again in this colony and see how much I actually need, because the kohlrabi is actually also too big of a field. Let's change part of this into, like, I don't know, soybean. Canola, also. Also something we don't need a shit ton of. Think. When that starting will happen, you can organize a delivery network all over Europe and call it Hanging Bridge. Because I love hanging bridges so much. Yeah. I'll remember that. They do look neat though, don't they? Look at this. They're cool. I love it. They're gonna take forever to build all of this, by the way. Here's treated planks, metal blocks. The problem with this is, I don't think they will ever bring this to this district, because we don't have a storage for it. We can make a small storage. The gears we can at least make ourselves. And the planks we're making ourselves, too. Do we have any mine close here? Kind of. But then of course it also needs treated planks and gears for them to even be able to work there. Maybe we should just import some metal. How much could I store in a small warehouse? How much goes in here? 20? That's probably fine. done with this yet? No. Too far? The fuck do you mean? This is... Are you serious right now? Oh. I was gonna say, didn't they make the district range unlimited? And they did, but I forgot a little corner. Silly me. Hope you guys still have some logs and didn't waste them all. You didn't. Okay, good. I need to keep this water in. Stupid beavers. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. It was my fault. But still. It's only the last bit to do. And then this needs to be up after. One available workplace, so I want to do migration, minimum of 14 now. It's kind of nice, instead of having to wait for more beavers to be born and raised, you could just be like, oh, I would like another beaver, please. Boop. Done. Available workspaces. We have 5 pods now. We have 80 beavers. Yeah, we are losing population again. Quite a bit. Do we want to keep doing that, or...? I really wonder if the beavers that are born as adults also live longer in total, or if they don't. Like normally if a beaver is a kid for like, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 years, I don't know how long they're actually a kid for. If that gets added onto their adult lifespan, I have no idea. Probably a total age, right? Such a cute little icon too, this little beaver. Beaver embryo. Alright, how about now? You guys are done. Good job. There we go. Looks a bit weird now with that corner. I don't like how I did that now in hindsight, but it's fine. This thing is probably full, eh? Yeah, so you guys can have a break. I have all the dirt that I could possibly want. Is this thing not solving itself yet? No. Okay, let's do like 15 then. I feel like I should have more water storage here and then maybe have hydroponics here as well. Whoa, look at all these trees. We're gonna have all the wood very soon. That's great. There's only one lumberjack working here? Yes. Make that 2. Did we mark these for cutting? Yes, we did. Good. Funny thing is also if you cut a whole bunch of trees and then you just leave a few, they will repopulate. Adult trees have a small chance to like make a little baby tree next to it. So forests do grow on their own. It's not fast, but even without a forester, they will regrow as long as there's one tree. It's a bit of a tactic in the beginning of the game to just not cut every tree, but leave a few dispersed here and there. It's just so they can keep making some more. I should go take a break. I should go take a break. I think they're also not eating as much food in this district right now because we are importing corn rations. So they're eating half kohlrabies only. Half kohlrabies, half corn. I'm making this district a little bit lopsided right now, but I don't know if that matters. Does that matter? Because everything is technically very far away from the district center, but if you work here, you can just eat here and live here. So this is pretty close. Should be okay, right? I think. Okay, let me quickly designate just some things for this forester to do, and then I'll take a break. I don't want him to be bored. There. All oak trees. Build that place up. Can you get all the way over there? Yes, you can. Nice. I don't know if I want to fill that side too. It will look less good. These can be built, but don't need workers yet, because there's not going to be any trees here for the next couple of years, to be honest. Alright, cool. Break time. I will be right back. More damn game, you must really love beavers. Yeah, dude, I just love little colony managing games. They're cute. It's very satisfying to me to like build up a city or something and just watch it go. It's fun. We improved on this. We now have the bad water sluicing directly out whenever it's time. We're developing this district more. We're making this... Oh, they're all building from the water? Why are you doing that? Silly beavers. We're building this like dock industry over here, which is not going to be done for a while still, but eventually. And we're going to start on the Wonder soon. The Earth Repopulator. I can get it. We could start building it, I guess. It's gonna take forever though, the metal, oh, that's rough. Metal treated planks. I could plop it down and just let them pour resources into it for a while, I suppose. The cat wanted to be the weighted blanket and eliminated the competitor. Actually true. Honestly. Oh, it has a different graphic for the building being built too. That's so cool. It's like... You guys ever play Age of Empires back in the day? And you also had the Wonder that took forever to build? That was like the win condition for the game, right? It's kind of what this reminds me of. I guess it is comparable because it's also a win condition in this game. But yeah, they'll be working on this for a very long time. I'm gonna put this lowest construction priority, and they can just get to it whenever we have spare resources. In Age of Empires, they took ages, yeah. It was cool though. It's fun to do. We're making a Wonder now too. But our Wonder will be shooting our beaver children off of a freaking catapult into outer space. That's the beaver wonder. The wonder of life. Delivered directly into orbit. I need another woodcutter here, don't I? That's a lot of stuff to cut here. I'm gonna wait until all these logs are gone and put one here. I love that game though, Age of Empires was so fun. Oh, these trees are also starting to be fully grown. Nice. Very good. So, to build this stuff we would need gears, logs and planks we can all get. And then we need treated planks and metal. Those things are going to be a problem. Unless we import them. Maybe just have a small storage? We do need the metal now as well, but... Small pile. Treated planks and metal, let's see. I'm only gonna export them when we have a lot. So, treated planks only export when you have like 50%, more than 50%. Or like 40, I guess is fine. Same thing for metal. Put that at 20. But that means they won't be getting any anytime soon. We do this? Yeah. So this says X now, but it should be activated as soon as this is built, I think. Do we have the logs for that? We do. We'll see when they build it. The mage. How fast does the tube speed up? And no ziplines are at 150%. The 300%? Fast as fuck. Yeah, 300%. Look at them zipping around. Well, the blue are bots, so they're faster anyway. They don't really count. Makes sense, they take quite a bit more resources to build than ziplines. They patched it actually, so that you can also build them up now. You used to be able to do that before. But I read on Blue Sky today that they added that functionality in. So now, if you make a pipeline directly upward, it works. Where is this again? Here. Like if you do this, they will actually just build it all the way up from inside the tube line. They can build from inside these things, which is fantastic. Can I see my old, can I see on Blue Sky what I posted on, by the way, or let me check. I don't know how this fucking website works. Help social media. Oh god, okay, I'm so glad I'm not sharing my screen right now. That would have been not safe for the stream. Replies. Oh yeah, here. This is what I wanted to show. Look at what this guy built. He just literally built a tube-way all the way up. And a platform next to it. This is one tube-way and one platform. And then he just built all this shit up there with the overhangs. Doesn't that look fucking ridiculous? Click the hot art under popular with friends? No, I'm gonna get banned if I do that. Are baseballs faster than live beavers? Or only when greased up? I think... I don't know, I could check. I don't know the stats, top of my head. Do you want me to be banned, Aries? Because that's what will happen. Where's my beaver boys? Well, these are upgraded, right? They have a control tower in Greece. So they are 80% speed and 120% work speed. But my beavers are also pretty happy. They're probably gonna have similar stats. 110 and 40? Yeah, I mean, the bots are by default faster, I think. I think they have like 60 to begin with. You could check it on the wiki, but... I don't think OSHA would approve of the safety of that workplace? What do you mean? What is wrong with this place? Is it unsafe? Why? Looks fine to me. Looks just fine. Alright, I do still need power to be routed toward all of these. Are we getting treated planks now too? Good. Yeah. Yeah. Some point. At some point we'll get them, but also still importing logs, I believe. Which shouldn't be necessary eventually, but I guess for now it is. Oh, the tower screenshot that I just showed, of course, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't know about the stability of that place. It seems like it would just snap like a twig. Kinda crazy. Speaking of the overhangs, though, to get rid of the bad water flowing from this source, we could also make that here. I'm not gonna build this right now, I don't think, because I'm not sure about what I'm doing. But... how would I even do that? Let me see. Lost a lot of science points that I don't really want to spend. We could make an aqueduct like this. Just make it flow off the map. Make it go over everything. That would be kind of cool. But also take a lot of resources. Okay, it's 2 metal per bit. So it doesn't really get cheaper or more expensive to make either shorts or longs. But yeah, you get what I mean, right? Put impermeable floor in the middle one, and the outer ones would just be levees. You could make a aqueduct over everything, and it wouldn't even really block anything underneath. It would be pretty fucking cool. Maybe I want to do that as a project instead of the Wonder. Maybe we pause this. I think that would be more fun. Timberborn is all about the big projects, right? Oh, whoa. No! Bad. Bad beaver. Don't touch that. Dude, I can't make any building plans for these guys and leave it unattended for 2 seconds. They're immediately gonna dive on it. They're such eager beavers. So eager. But yeah, then we just remove this part and we replace it all with dirt. That's something we could do, actually, just for fun. Let's do that right now. Let's remove this, because it's not really doing anything anyway, apart from being you know, looking good, I suppose. Right, hope you guys can gather those logs, and then we will just make dirt blocks down here. Did they finish the ones that I placed here? Yeah, they did. Cool. They should be able to reach all of those as well. I love the terraforming in this game, it's really fun to do. Blowing up terrain, building terrain. This forester is going to take forever to plant all of this. It's so funny to see them all just zip across the world when it's morning. Do you think they ever get into collisions at the crossroads here? When someone else is going this way? Head-on beaver collision. I'm glad we're doing good on trees now though, because there was a bit of a shortage for a while as we were planting new ones. Now it should not be at all. Yeah, we're nicely catching up on logs. Do we have any, with 5 open workplaces? I'm glad that all the beavers are employed. That's good. I'm gonna destroy these normal breeding pods and make 2 more of the advanced ones. But only have 1 of them active, I think. 3 planks and metal. I do want them both built, though. There. Need a beaver collider? That just, like, generates power or something? Like a hadron collider, but with beavers? They go in a circle. Make this basin a bit bigger still. Right, and this is also something that I wanted to get to, but I just didn't. Because this bridge, of course, will not work unless I get here first. So... maybe I'll just do that. Well, it wouldn't quite work though. I want the hanging bridge to go on the other side too. How do I do that in a clever way? Because now this block is in the way. Do I need to do this? No, I don't have to. I don't have to. As long as they go here and they build these, then we're good. Just need to build this bit, and then we can build the bridge from the other side. It's such an awkward place to get into, man. That's all one floor down. I'm gonna have to blow up some shit. How's our mechanical beavers feeling? Kind of getting worn down. Might need to build some more soon. Which is gonna wreck my resources again. Yay. The Hadron Collider generate power? I don't know, is it not? Breaks elementary particles by smashing them with each other on high speed to see what they're made of? Oh, that's what that does? Okay. And want to see what the beavers are made of? What is inside an iron tail? Iron teeth. I keep saying iron tail, just because of the fog tails. Alright, do we have other building projects that they're still working on, or are we going here? Oh yeah, the dynamite, of course. It's kind of funny, the best idea of the cleverest people is just to smash things to pieces. Yeah, I mean... I guess that's all we're doing as human beings. We're just smashing things to pieces in more involved ways. Look at them look at them go, little bastards. How's our turnover rate of like scrap into metal right now? We don't have that much scrap. I'm kind of surprised. Guess we only have two scrappy boys. They put a lot of treated planks on this already, didn't they? 63. The rest is going over here. Yeah. Oh, they're building this too, kinda. They need metal though, but then we're done. And then we need some power, which I guess we'll make it connect like this. Power. This one needs to be a triple. Need to make that fast so we don't interrupt our workflow here. $20 metal is needed. I kind of need to make more bots, man. How are we doing right now? On bot parts? We have 44 limbs, 5 heads and 2 torsos. Okay, so we can actually make some then. Torsos is what we're lacking, huh? Okay. Make some bots. It makes sense that they have a limited time to be alive, though. Be kind of OP if they would just last forever, right? How's the dirt going? Oh, they built it. Look at that, they made a dirt pile. Amazing. Why did they make this at different levels, by the way? Kinda irks me now. It doesn't really matter, but... This sluice is down. This one is up. But yeah, I do want to do that aqueduct idea. I think it would look cool, especially. Having it just pass over everything. And then maybe having it 3 high the whole way is enough? Let's pause for a bit. It will have to be 3 wide anyway, otherwise it just wouldn't work. You can have it like there, and then here. How long does the thing go for? Maximum overhang? 6 by 1. It would almost be easier just having the core district build it for us, instead of this district doing it. And they have pathways here, so they could. Okay, imagine that extends all the way to the right and left. You know what I mean? To the right. So that we can imagine what this would look like. Actually, would it be more smart to do this? I have to close it then. You can build an overhang on another overhang. Yes, you can. That's why the guy in the screenshot was able to just build a whole thing on top of a pillar, basically, because you can just expand these out, you know, as much as you want. You can just build all kinds of crazy shit. Like, there's no limit. There's no limit. As long as you can get there, you can make it. You can make an arch then? What do you mean exactly? I kind of wanted to just make it like this, right? So we have these middle supporting things, and then we just continue. An arch? Oh, yeah, just have them all on top of each other, and then we don't even need supports, right? But then the water would have to go up a little bit. Which I guess is fine. Yeah, I know what you mean. You just do this. And I'll have to make it like that in the... That's so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, the problem with that is, though, the higher we go, we have to also make levees. Which is not really a big deal, because levees don't cost anything but logs. We have to make every layer do a match. Yo, that'd be kind of sick, though. It's also useful that there's this mass delete option. Deletes everything else that's supported on it. Yeah, we could do this a little bit, but I don't think it's practical to do that a lot. Just like these two. And then go down again on the other side. Or something. From there. Needs to be further away by 5 or something. Kinda just feeling this out right now. This is gonna cost so much resources though. This will not be cheap. But doing it in an arch method does mean that... Okay, well I miscalculated by 1, but you know what I mean. It does mean that there's like no... We don't need to worry about supports at all. The mirrored piece at the edge of the map, you mean like this? This way it's not that big of a deal because we can just make levees up to this height and then that's it, we don't have to go any higher. And then we can just have it drop down. Let me quickly make that too, just for fun. Actually... Yeah, we need to go 2 that way, I think. Let me check. Maybe the other side also is incorrect then, right now. Because I... Let's delete these. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Levies. Because we need to do this too. Oh, we can't. Well, this is fine, I guess. Yeah, we can't build levees there. Oops. These are not needed. Levy. And floating bad water shouldn't contaminate anything, right? If it's not touching any ground, I'm sure it will not do no harm. It would be kind of weird if it did. I don't know if it has like an AoE. I'm sure it has to be touching the ground for that to happen. Wouldn't really make sense otherwise. But yeah. It's cool that you can do this now though, right? Because this is like an almost completely free floating structure. There's no pillars required. I wonder if it would look nicer with pillars though, because we could either have it like this, where we have an arc, or arch, like spanning all the way till over here, where we can then make a pillar. And then have it flow off, right? I'll just mirror this probably, to have it flow off the map. Or... Or we can have supports, which is also kind of cool. It will cost us minimal space. Yeah, this is also something I've never done before, so I kind of have to figure it out. That will have to be here. Kind of annoying that those trees are there, but we get the idea. What if I also make a 3 here? Sweet baby Wavis, thank you for the follow, welcome. We're doing science right now. Hey, hey. How you doing? Instead we can do this height. And then only have the one pillar and have the two different directions on it. And then just do that again. I think I might like that a bit more visually. 1, 2, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What you building? I'm trying to kind of estimate how it would look if I make a aqueduct here to lead the bad water out. But I've never built something like this before, so I'm kind of just like, you know, putting it down. I'm not committing anything to this yet. I just want to get an idea. Oh, this needs to go the other way. So it has to be like this, right? Yeah, I think I like this. I think I like this better than the arch. Arch was a good idea though. But I don't mind having a support here and there. I think it might actually look cool too. And then at the end maybe we just make a small one or something. I don't know. Like that. Yeah, the trees are in the way, but this is effectively what it would look like. I think you can even grow trees underneath it later too, like they're not obstructed by anything except for the platforms. Damn it. Obviously we need impermeable floors and stuff there as well, but... So what would this cost me in total? How many archways do we have? How many of these things? 12. They cost 12 each. We will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 13, 14, 15. Not that bad, I suppose. Like 150 metal or something, a bit more. At the end as well, so like up to 200 maybe at max. This metal is gonna be the bottleneck, I bet. Planks and logs are fine. We have a lot of those. Do we just build this? Do we just leave it? Make them do it? I think we can, honestly. Let me make sure that they are cutting these trees first. And they give us some space. There's nothing wrong with this design right now, right? It's good? Any problem with this? Height is good too. Yeah, and then we'll just make the core district build it. Because they're the ones with all the resources, anyway. It will be wide enough to handle the flow, yes, because there's one little water source here. And this map is quite interesting. It has like these little water sources in these big cliffs. So there's one here too. And that's either flowing down into this district, or when it's bad tide, it will flow here into this bad water. So this one's taken care of, but this one is polluting our main river when it's bad tide, and flowing into this district when it's not. So, you know, it doesn't bother us going down the main river right now, but eventually it will. Width of the supports? Yeah, these are actually just planned wrong, but this should be it. Hey Bim, Wolf plays with wood on stream, gone wrong. Prank at 3 AM calling GTA 6 Among Us. Dude, I just pulled up my my blue sky to show people something, And I'm very glad I wasn't sharing my screen, because there was some art on the screen that would have gotten me banned in 2 seconds. But welcome. Hope you're doing good. I was just trying to show people a cool beaver, not a beaver like that, a cool design that someone made in this game. You know? We'll make a pathway through it now so they can build on it. You're alright waiting on food? What you having? Wolf's been talking about how meaty, girthy, and curved he can make it. Oh my god, the stream is cursed, man. Guys, I'm gonna upload these videos on YouTube probably. So everything you say will be forever documented in the annals of YouTube. Just, I hope you realize. And also, Bim, enjoy the gift sub. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Enjoy the emotes and stuff. Isn't that what they call it? The annals? I don't know what that means, but... Oh my god. Why am I being showered right now? What did I do to earn this? Guys, enjoy the gift subs, the badges and the emotes. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Oh my god. Saucy gifter. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Nigel, enjoy the badge and emotes as well. Enjoy. Anonymous making it rain on me today. Thank you. Gonna make me blush. Hope you're enjoying though, enjoying the Timberborn content. I've been having fun, like, messing around with planning my little towns and stuff. But yeah, I didn't upload any episode yet, but I'm trying to learn DaVinci Resolve a little bit. Just, you know, no fancy edits, just very basic. Cut out the beginning and the end of my stream and then cutting every break away. And just making it a smooth viewer experience for anyone that would want to watch the VOD. I didn't upload any of it yet, but it'll be the first thing I upload on YouTube. Just kind of doing it to have fun with DaVinci, mostly. And there you go, now you can eat the popcorn. You're having the highest quality culinary dinner, frozen pizza. Hey, you can never go wrong with pizza. That's always great. Pizza is amazing. Alright, can we cut these trees right here, buddy? We have 4 open workplaces in this district? Really? Oh, because these buildings are all active. They shouldn't be, though. No one should work here. You can't work here even. There's no power, dude. What are you doing? What about now? 1 open workplace? That means I'm just gonna have a minimum beavers amount here of 15. We are making planks, aren't we? I guess we're just using them all really quickly, since we're making this big dock. Taking a lot of planks up. Okay. I love pizza. I've been trying actually to try some, you know, healthier pizza variants. They have this veggie lover pizza that's actually quite good. Because it's still pizza, I still love it just as much. It's just loaded with veggies and stuff. Trying to live a little bit healthier, you know? I'm tracking calories and stuff now too. Grew up eating Elio's pizza all the time? I'm not sure what that is, but... yeah, pizza's good. Can even be quite healthy, just depending on the pizza you have. The first frame is installed. It's coming. Coming along. Okay, before you guys do that though, I do kind of want to have at least a couple of more metal blocks here so we can finish this coffee maker. So that means I need to change this real quick. Metal there. Okay. I want them to have enough metal to, I guess, make the bust too. And the brazier. Okay, we need a bit. 7. We need 16 pieces of metal to finish this. I want to make this like a proper stairway down later. I don't like the stone slopes. I know, I'm particular with that, but... How are we doing on workplaces now? 11 open? Okay, that's still fine. Activate that one too. Do we have enough extract? Yeah, we do. We are totally fine. W middle. Enjoy the badge and emotes as well. Thank you, Anonymous. You get a big paycheck, Anonymous, or what's going on? Thank you. If you wanted to go crazy, you could add water wheels to the aqueduct so it's generating power while diverting bad water. Yes, I could. But this is already pretty much giving me infinite power right now. I put a bad water discharge down here. So this bad water is always going, and we're getting it out of this tight canal here. So each one of these water wheels is generating a shit ton of power, as you can see. And this is connected to everything that I have. Connected to everything here. Connected to everything here. Our power right now is pretty good. Pretty good. How's this looking? We have 8 bots. 1 bot doesn't know what to do. Okay, here we go. I don't want to go too crazy on the bot production because they are pretty expensive. And we can use that material elsewhere. So. Suspiciously wealthy furry? Well, who knows who it is? It's anonymous. An anonymous gifter. Probably the same anonymous gifter who has spoiled me before, but you know, who can really tell? It's anonymous. But it's much appreciated anyway. Thank you very much. Elon Musk? I don't know if Elon Musk would watch my stream. Probably not. Okay, 1 more bot. Then I'm stopping the production again. You can stop as well. If I pause a building, will they still take the finished product out? I think so, right? Yeah, so they just did. Okay, cool. Haulers are taking care of it. Might be trying to find the next game to brag about while he does that. Ironbot 9 was created. And we'll call him Anonymous. There we go. You are now our newest line of robot, Anonymous. I don't know what you're going to be doing though. I don't know what your job is going to be yet. Where do we need a robot still? This is bots, this is bots. The other smelter, I guess? We don't really have the scrap to make that work, but we can have more scrap. Scrap getters, I guess, at this point. So I have 3 there instead. Move that one. There we go. Okay, this should make the scrap acquiring quite a bit faster. What did it take for a mine to function again? Treated planks and gears? Yeah, and explosives, potentially. What did the folktales get out of this? He bragged about being one of the top players in Path of Exile and streamed himself playing it, blowing the facade since he clearly had no idea what he was doing on a paid boosted account. Oh my god. That does not surprise me at all. Why would you even do that? You know that everyone is immediately gonna see that. It's fucking stupid. Elon's Maps stash tab? What the hell? That's insane. Yeah, I mean... Of course he has to buy an account. Where is he gonna find the time to just fucking... do that all day? Then again, he does spend a lot of time just fucking around on Twitter, posting bullshit too, doesn't he? Maybe he would. Get metal. Did I put that bot to work? Yes, Anonymous is now smelting steel. Very good. Which we're gonna run out of very soon, but hopefully tomorrow we'll have more scrap gatherers in place. Oh, this got finished too. Okay. That means... It's a bit awkward how this works out with the bridge, actually. Don't love it. Because I really want to have a... hanging bridge here. But it needs to match, you know? It needs to add up. So like this. But if I build this, then they can't go this way to build stuff. They just can't reach. This they can reach right now though, right? Yeah, maybe I tell them to finish this first then. And then we don't need to go that way anymore. So then I can make my bridge how I want. I'm a hanging bridge addict. I'm building hanging bridges everywhere. Hanging bridge galore. Oh, we gotta complete it. Nice, good job. Alright, I hope you guys are not getting more metal than just for this brazier and for this bust, because after that you're cut off. No more metal. Oh, this is getting along. I'm doing good. I checked this morning and the 2v8 was not active yet, and after that I didn't play DBD or anything, so I haven't checked. It started today, right? I'm probably gonna end up playing that a bit with Sora if he's ever awake when I'm awake. But yeah, I was looking forward to that. I'm probably gonna play it a bit. Does it have like its own little rift thing again, or like challenges to do? Probably, huh? I was making soybeans here? Yeah. So does that mean they finished the underground power? They did. Right. Now they just need to finish all of these. can get planks? Really? Yeah, beaver bust completed. This district has like nothing, man. Like this is the total supplies. And then here's Lakeside. Sticks of dynamite, that's what they have the most. My chair's so fucking creaky. Played a bit before with a friend, loads of fun, has event challenges. What else did they add for killers that you can play right now? The Wesker and Nemi, obviously. And then Legion too, right? Legion surely works a lot differently than he normally does. I can't imagine Legion being able to just fucking frenzy everyone to injured state on the whole map, because that would be so crazy strong into V8. I'm sure he works quite different. Alright, we're probably gonna have another drought or a bad tide coming in a couple days. You can if it's a smaller map, but you can't insta-down? Let him and Blight together? Wait, you can frenzy and injure like you normally can as a Legion? You can do that? Isn't that just insanely strong? Even if he doesn't insta-down. You should just have so many people injured the whole time. The other killer can just pick kills up here and there. Oh my god. Okay, I'm probably gonna play Legion then. That's kind of crazy. I was sure they were gonna, like, you know, not make his frenzy function quite as it does normally. Because of how strong that would be. Because that's not normally his weakness, right? He can't, you know, finish up what he starts. But then you can just have a different killer do that. What am I looking for? The overhangs. Can you make a path on an impermeable floor? Or how does that work? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. You can just build this underneath it. Nice. Okay, great. Let's plan this out a bit. This needs to be a levee. And then the rest is as it should be. And this way we shouldn't have any leaks. As soon as we put impermeable floors everywhere, that is. But I'm gonna make the main structure first and then we'll add the floors after. Yeah, so you could just be like Legion and Wraith or something. Something that can just chase down injured survivors. God damn. Sora is a big Resident Evil fan, so he's probably gonna wanna play the Resident Evil killers. I don't have Wesker, but I do have Nemi. I don't think I'm particularly good at him though. I don't think he's a very good killer to begin with. What the fuck are you guys doing? Oh my god. Every time you manage to get yourself stuck, huh? Idiots. Boom. Alright, give us a bit more space here in the upcoming drought. Yeah, Nemi seems so fucking slow with his stuff. And actually being able to make use out of his power. I don't know. I never really played him, so... I got him mostly because I just bought the Resident Evil pack because I wanted to have like Flashbang and Blast Mine and stuff. Those seemed pretty fun. Are we done here with the metal requirements? No. Yes. Right? You guys are not getting any metal anymore. No metal. Can you give it back? Always metal. Oh, but then someone needs to work on this side, I think. On pause. Are you gonna bring the metal? No. Where is this metal then? Is it in here? Oh, it's being taken back now. Okay. Okay. How are we doing on population now? 11 open workspaces. In here? 2. Lakeside is growing. Yeah, how are we gonna build this, actually? We can't. We have to build a stair up to this. So I guess we do need to keep delivering metal over here, don't we? Because this is gonna be a Lakeside job from here on out. Didn't really think about that. Well, I guess that's just how it has to be. Does anyone prefer the old district management system? Because I think I do. Maybe I'm just misremembering it as being better, but it kind of felt like a... kind of feel like it was. Okay, we need the power there, so... Get to it. Get to it, boys. Oh yeah, you have nothing to do now, because I never re-enabled this. My bad. Maybe a storage for the canola would also have been an idea. I could have made this under this, actually. Then I can make use of the space. Kind of. Do I even want to bother doing that? I could make like little warehouses. Would be cute. Anything new with me? I mean... Since when? Yeah, kinda. I mean, I'm still spending a lot of time with Sammy. I'm there a lot. Doing a lot more things regarding other furries that are living nearby and stuff. I'm getting out there a bit more. I tried quitting my antidepressant medication, but that didn't go very well, so I'm back on that, but all in all, I can't really complain. Rebuild all of this if I make warehouses down there. But I feel like it would be neat to do, so I'm gonna do it. I barely built anything here anyway. That was a 3 high. So I'm gonna do this. Actually, get rid of this, please. Just make normal warehouses down there. We're just spreading out a bit? Yeah. Yeah, it's been nice. I do overwhelm myself sometimes still with just planning a bit too many things and then burning out for a bit, but I'm going through a lot of growth right now, even though I fail to always see that myself. But it's been good, man. It's been doing me a lot of good to just hang out with some like-minded people and not feel like I'm just the only person in the world. That really helps. I don't know, for a long time I just felt like I'm just kind of adapting to other people all the time and you know, fitting their standards and doing what is expected. Not really being able to be me. And there we go, this is neat, right? I like this. We can kind of make the space useful underneath that would otherwise be taken up by those platforms anyway. Those error messages are gonna show up in the aqueduct now, though. That's a bit annoying, but... This could be canola seeds. And something else, I don't know yet. Something else that we're growing. I don't want to really keep the raw food. I want to just process that in the fermenters. I just want to store the actual done food. If you're not gonna be you, then who will? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't really know how to even get into it, man. It's just a long story. It's kind of how I got raised, I guess. I'm very much a people pleaser. And if you're, you know, dealing with things like autism and stuff and not really being understood and then always just having to focus on what other people want and how other people work and then you don't really know how you yourself work that well or care for that matter, that's not important, right? But yeah, all in all, doing a lot better now. I'm even going to the gym and fucking doing like bench pressing and stuff. I'd be terrified to do that a while ago. It was still kind of scary now, to be honest, but I'm just going to the gym and there's like at least amount of people around and just focusing on me, having music in and just doing my thing. I'm doing it. Yeah, we're gonna have to build some scaffolding here to get up here. We're just not having any planks. Okay, we're getting this done though. I guess I'm being spread out a little bit too much again. I'm blaming the beavers for not getting shit done, but actually we have like 50 million build projects at once, so it's not that weird. Do we still have all of our bots active? Sep is you're kinda deteriorating there, buddy. You're not looking so hot anymore. 33%. Was there anything else I was saving up science for? Actually ended up accidentally making this in quite a nice way. That I could cover all of this with the control tower. I didn't plan that before. Didn't actually plan for this when I built it like this. I could even move this one over a bit over here and then build another one here, so everything here is hit too. Get like half the bot builders right now. Yeah, little steps. I'm also just really bad at recognizing when something is actually going well, because I'm kind of the type to look at other people and be like, oh yeah, this person is doing it better than me, so fuck me, right? Not recognizing that might not be quite as easy for me, or that I'm doing a lot of things better. It's so easy to forget about that. Can't hope bots explode when they break and kill other beavers. Why? That's so mean. Got some coffee in my little gummy. About to be floating while watching an evil ruler. Oh my god. I'm not going to be continuing to stream for super long, so I hope you have a backup plan too. Yeah, I think, I don't know, they just fall apart. I do kind of want to see it too, though, when they expire, just to see what happens. We can try to keep an eye on it. Do you remember in like Roller Coaster Tycoon, you could, you know, put a little marker on a guest, and you could just have him around. Follow him at all times. Wish I could do that in this game right now. Here he goes. Going for a recharge. Getting his butt cranked back up. "24-hour wolf stream in Discord?" No, no. I'm probably gonna chill for a bit after the stream and see if Zora's around for that 2v8. I do think I'm gonna stream more tomorrow evening again. And then Wednesday the plan is most likely to go to Semi. Stay there till Friday, till Valentine. Be back for the weekend. That's the plan. I feel like the work they do does affect the durability at least somewhat. Maybe it just looks like that. Yeah, bots are definitely faster by default than normal beavers though. 42%, 80% lifespan, 50% move speed. Damn. Beavers are 60% by just being greased out. Or the bots, I mean. Yeah, you're being wound up. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We are in a drought. For how long? 8 days. Ah, easy peasy. We have plenty of power still, right? Yeah. All of these are dry, but hey, we have our bad water discharge, so this is never running out. We always have 4K just lying around. Which is more than what we're using still. Even with the 3 number crunchers. It's a really cool idea though to use science as a resource to make control towers work. So it's not only to discover new recipes, but these things to function, use science. And I don't use anything else. A beaver doesn't have to access it, it has no door, it has no workplace. So you can just build it on top of things as well. That's cool. I like that. What is the folktales equivalent of this then? Because when I played the last time, folktales with bots was like when the bots came out, so it was super long ago. I don't even know what update that was, like 3 or something? It's not recent. Okay, do we have power now in these buildings? Yes, we do. Do we have coffee yet? We're not super far away from it, actually. Okay, build this for coffee. Is there a practical way for me to be able to let them contribute? Because they can build down. Can I make like an easy way of just them being able to get up here? I guess I could make like a step up here. Do this. And then they should be able to build all of that, right? Can they build directly underneath a block that they're standing on? Like underneath this one? Or do I need to build the shorter suspension bridge? I guess we'll find out. I can just do it and see. This is all a bit of experimentation for me too. I don't know how these things work really. It's gonna be easier for the main district to work on this anyway. They have more supplies and more workers. It's gonna be so cool once it's done. Oh. They're doing it. Yeah, they're building this directly below it. Okay, cool. That does work. Yeah, you can tell the elite beavers from the normal plebs. They all have the Wolf Raider medal on their tail. There they go. Well, most of them anyway, not every one of them. Can I actually get bots to build? Oh my god, I can. Dude, I never even thought about doing that. That's gonna be way better, right? They can just work throughout the whole night and day. But then I would have to have the whole workplace be bots, though. There's 4 slots. I don't really want to take them out where they are now. Put in on bot parts. I guess we can make a few more? Perhaps? Although bots making bots is probably the way to go. How's Seb doing? 30%. This is so funny. Like, the beavers being able to be infinitely built down is so useful. Just have a suspension bridge hanging there, and they're just dropping things down. And somehow it's being built. They're just throwing it down there. And it works. Oh my god, Staticaster coming in with the raid. Once again, welcome. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing with some beavers tonight. Let's see what you were doing. Persona 3. Hope you had fun. Anonymous Brownie, welcome. We're currently trying to design a big-ass aqueduct right here. A huge project. It's the first time I'm doing something like this, but it should work. So, that's pretty cool. But yeah, thank you so much for leaving all your viewers in my care. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be playing for, but I should be around for like an hour longer or so. Oh, we're getting there. Metal is probably still the bottleneck, isn't it? Yeah, kind of. I mean, we're actually pretty good on supplies. That's good to know. These lumberjacks are done. Okay. Why are these trees not being cut? Did I never mark this? Whoops. I love that they can reach all of this. That's so nice. For big projects like this, maybe I should even have storages here to put in like logs and stuff, but I don't know if I really want to bother. Is that actually good? Maybe that is actually good. Never really did that before. So I do this and then obtain log. Is that how you do it? Make sure they get more stuff here. Does obtain mean that they prioritize putting it there? Sorry for the silence, my browser crashed as soon as I read it. No problem, no problem. Thank you for the raid then, once again. Very much appreciated. I hope you had a good time with your stream. I'm trying to make a big-ass aqueduct right now. Oh, we got 2 more bots too, nice. Do we have enough supplies to make more? Yes, actually. Okay, great. So if we make 2 more bots, then I'm gonna build or make all of these into bots instead. For now, there's gonna be 2. This bot is gonna be called Staticaster. There you go. You're a robot now. You're a beaver robot. I hope you're happy. There you go. It's you. Oh. There. You're gonna be a builder boy. It's Robocaster, yeah, exactly. Hey, Sativa. Welcome. Yeah, if you guys don't know what this game is about, it's like a beaver colony manager in a world where all humans have long died out. And beavers are, you know, getting into a little bit more complex architecture than just dams. You have to try to survive by managing your water properly and irrigating the land and making sure you don't die. Right here, everything is dead. You can't grow crops here, you can't grow trees, you can't live, you don't have water to drink. But with some smart planning and building dams and stuff, you have to control where the water goes and use it to thrive. Pretty fun game. It's actually still in early access, which is hard to believe since they had like 7 updates now. But they keep just adding more and more fun stuff to the game. It's very functional already. But yeah, it's still early access. This is done actually, that's great. But that means it's coffee time. We can get coffee now. Yep, the beavers drink coffee too. Which I guess I just want to do in some small storages, maybe? Could make a storage here, but... make something like this. My favorite thing about this game is how the building works and how vertical it is, because you can stack things on top of each other, you can make platforms, you can make all kinds of shapes, as you can see what I did here. It's all little blocks, basically, and you can form this terrain however you want. It's really cool. Would love for a third faction at launch? Yeah, that would be awesome. It really looks interesting. You should check it out. It's actually a great game. You can make a lot of really cute little configurations with buildings. Kind of, like the green land here, obviously I want to use for the crops and the trees. But then up in the mountain here, where it's all died out land basically, I just put all the houses for the beavers. Little walkways so they can go up and have little spots for them to chill on the roof. You have to take care of their well-being. The happier they are, the faster they work and walk, and the longer the lifespan is as well. And on the top here is all these inventor huts, which aren't being used right now, I guess. No, we don't have enough people. That's crazy. Maybe it's time to make another breeding pod then. Wait, shouldn't we have... Well, no, we're actually making bots now too, I guess. That's why we're lacking some people. But yeah, our beavers are so advanced now that they're making actual robots to take work over for them, so... We started building a wonder, but that's gonna take a long time. This is nowhere near Victoria level complicated. No, hell no. This is more casual. It's more like a survival. So you have difficulties in this game too. You can play on hard, in which the drought periods will be more harsh and longer. And you really have to micromanage your water and food better. But no, this game is pretty straightforward. It just looks complicated now because I have a pretty advanced colony. It's way more casual. I mean, if you really don't know what you're doing and you are mismanaging your food and water, and then a drought hits, you can pretty easily just die. That is a thing, but... Anonymous, you're on fire. What the hell? Anonymous Brownie, enjoy the sub. Sativa, enjoy the gift sub. Enjoy the badge and emotes. I hope you're not spending money that shouldn't really be spent on me, Anonymous. Thank you. It's very sweet. Enjoy the badge and emotes, guys. Statacaster as well. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know what to say. Been bombarded with some gift subs today. I guess Anonymous is also really enjoying beaver time. That's very sweet. Aqueduct is slowly getting along. Cool. We love our beavers, yeah, apparently so, huh? Yeah, my project right now is so you can either have droughts where the water doesn't happen anymore. Thank you for the biddies also, Brownie, thank you. You can either have droughts where the water just stops flowing, or you can have bad water tides come in which case all the water that comes in is actually bad and it kills all the crops and trees and it pollutes the land and it infects your beavers. So when that happens, you need like an alternate way to get rid of that water. And that's what I'm doing with this aqueduct. Because there's a water source in here. And when bad water comes out of that, it was just polluting this river before. And I want to make this whole aqueduct over this so I can just let it flow off the map. That's the idea. We should probably prioritize making this. I actually want to see what the Oh, Statacaster, you're out of energy. Dude, that's because you just streamed and you should take a break. What are you doing? This is what happens if you don't take an after stream break. Oh, look at him. He's so sad. Don't worry, there's chargers down there. He's gonna charge up, he'll be just fine. But yeah, I wanted to finish this because I want to see if haulers now actually will take logs here, preferably. I don't know if they will. Do I need to put other warehouses on supply for this to work? If anyone knows, please tell me, because I have no idea. Where did Staticaster go? Oh, he's being recharged. There we go. All better. I actually love the fact that they made the bots work completely differently depending on what faction you play. You have two different beaver factions you can play. The Iron Teeth, which what I'm playing, is just more the industrial focused beavers, and then you have the Folktales, which are the more the agricultural, nature-loving beavers. These guys that I'm playing are more practical and just, you know, compact and efficient. And the Folktales are more... I do like playing with the Folktales housing a little bit more, because I have a lot of fun making neat arrangements that look good. But yeah, it's been really fun to play Iron Teeth too. I don't have much experience with this faction yet. He's charging, yeah, he's being charged up. He's like a wind-up toy, you know? Made a plan B since you don't always streaming for my good time. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Aries. I'm actually getting pretty hungry, but I wanna just take a snack after I'm done streaming. I don't wanna do it now. I'll be here for like, you know, half an hour more or something. I would like to see how far they can get with this. Oh my god, look at them building! They have a separate animation for this now too. They look very differently doing things than how the beavers look, which is cool. I love that. Okay, now we also have Iron Bots 12 and 13, so with that we should have enough to supply these buildings. So I'm gonna pause this again. Maybe I should make a couple more bots and just have them work as bot makers? Or will I create the beginning of Skynet when I do that? Did I have the bot make bots? Somehow that doesn't seem like a great idea. This is a mix of robots and alive beavers, yes. We have, you can see here in the top left, we have 88 beavers and 13 robots. These are all normal beavers, and then we have a couple of robots. Robots are nice because they never have to sleep, they never have to stop working, obviously. They only need to charge up in these charging stations every now and then. But they can just stay in a workplace and work forever. Workplaces also have a chance to injure your beavers, depending on what they are. The more dangerous things like the explosives factory or the smelter injure beavers pretty often. We have 11 injured beavers right now, actually. Holy crap. I think that might have happened because we had them work in the bot factory for quite a while. That's also dangerous. Do I have enough medical beds for them? I think I have 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I have just enough. Yeah. Yeah, if I make bots, making bots, then I guess we'd have less chance of them injuring. The injury is fine though, they'll just have to rest for a bit and they'll get better. Takes a lot of science to unlock that tasks. I don't think we have anything else that we need a lot of science for, so we could probably do it. 5k? And to make the robots themselves? 10k, okay. Well, we could do the parts at the very least. What about this one? 1.5? We have 3 number crunchers right now, so science is also coming in pretty quick. Alright, let's just slowly keep making them. Our first boss should probably also start dying soonish. Boss have a durability, they don't age, but they do degrade. Where's Seb? Seb is at 26%. A lot of bots now though, that's kinda cool. Love that. Yeah, Timberborn experts were coming in here on my previous Timberborn stream too, saying that they like to just mass produce bots and then actually regress their normal beaver population by a lot. Just let them not breed more. Let them kind of die off and let bots take everything over. Which is interesting. I guess as soon as your industry is going well, bots can just, you know, continue building themselves, so that works. There are wonders you can build with which require tons of advanced resources. Yeah, as an end goal, yeah. I mean, since the game is still in early access, I wouldn't really say there's an end goal. The first goal you get in the game is play Folktales, and then you have to get to a global well-being of 15, at least. And then you unlock the other race. So that's a goal at first, but after that, you can kind of just do whatever you want. I did start building the Wonder, actually, but I have it paused right now because then I had different ideas. But this is a huge building which requires a shit ton of resources. And when this is done, you do have a sort of like you win screen when you finish a Wonder. And then if you play the same map again, you can just use your starting position, which you normally cannot. So that's your reward for doing that. Normally a map always has a fixed starting position. But yeah, this game, I tend to come back to it now and again. This current colony is probably the biggest that I ever had. Because I come back to the game on a new update, I played for a while, then I put it down again. I don't have a super much hours into this. But, you know, it keeps getting better with all the fun stuff they're adding. You can do so much more now with terraforming and stuff too. Making vertical, more interesting vertical things. It's very fun. Alright, we have this other warehouse that doesn't know what to take. And you should have coffee. Coffee beans. Are we making coffee yet? We could, I guess, huh? We need people. I'm not breeding any more beavers in this district right now, I'm just kind of like taking them away from the main district. I guess which I can only do to a certain extent, because at some point important jobs here are gonna get lost too. So, be careful with doing that. What jobs are not being done here right now? In this district? 16 inventors. That's it? Oh, okay, perfect. So every job is being done except the inventors. That's good. That's the ideal scenario. Inventors are my lowest priority job. Because we have the number crunchers. These are like filler, really. That's what I use these buildings for usually. Science is important, but not as important as, you know, everything else. So we built all of that now. I can delete my bridge then, can't I? We can continue. There we go. Now they can reach all of this. Yeah, I forgot we also employed a couple more beavers as metal collectors. Can you guys even work at the same time here? Oh, you can go through it. You can go through the ruins? I had no idea you could do that. I had no idea they could move through the ruins. Okay. Because only one beaver can work on a ruin at once. That does mean we need to get metal here soon. Yeah, metal is not something you make. You salvage metal from human buildings. Decrepit human ruins provided beavers with the unimaginable. A resource superior to wood. Yeah, they can't climb through a platform when they get trapped behind one. Yeah. Yeah, the beavers getting themselves stuck all the time is sometimes kind of annoying. So I could also make my little bridge here now that I wanted to make. Just because it looks cute. I want to make it. There we go. Hanging bridge addict. Can they reach this? They should be able to. Not super important that they get it anyway. But yeah, now they can work on this too, whatever. I had it on very low priority, but... Are you actually going down there to build it? The good thing it's a drought. So funny to see the bots. Takes so long to build a bot parts, man. Still building a bot here. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't even think about this yet, but we can just have the beaver bots go in the pollution too, can't we? They wouldn't give a shit about bad water. How did it take me so long to figure that out? Yeah. If we ever have a building project that happens in bad water, we can just unemploy all the other builders and just have bots go in there. It might actually degrade them a bit faster or something, but I'm sure they'll just be fine in there otherwise. I assume. And now you're gonna keep building? Yeah, because you don't care that it's nighttime. Good boy. Good iron bot. There you go. Okay, I'm deleting these before they go down there and get themselves contaminated somehow. I just know they will. Maybe to be extra sure I should just get rid of this. How we doing? Plenty of water. So we're damming up water here. And I have this sluice that is slowly automatically letting water through when this main river gets to a certain low point. And we just blasted a big hole in the river here to have more space for the water to sit. So we don't have to worry about running out. Although this is looking a little low. Maybe I need to think about something here. To make sure I retain water in this place. Are you playing a game while you're like zooted right now, Aries? Dude, whenever I get high and then I play a game, I just can't focus on it anymore. Kind of depends on what it is, but I was playing against this last time I had like a brownie and I was playing against a storm and suddenly that game became so hard, man. Suddenly the game became so hard. It was so weird. I was like, okay, I should probably maybe not play this anymore now. You're just that good? Or your weed is that weak? Huh? Think about it that way? I have no fucking tolerance for that shit anymore though, so... You're usually stunned when you play, yeah? Alright. Yeah, you got one too, Nigel. You did not escape the anonymous gifter. You did not escape him. Enjoy your badge and emotes. Now you're part of it, part of the gang. Just like these beavers. This is working out pretty well. I need to decide something to put in here. I don't like this message being here the whole time. What though? What do we have on the bottom? Canola seeds. I don't have storage for all the foods yet. But I kind of want to have fermented cassavas and fermented soybeans in there. So what else is there that I will make? I can always change this later, right? I guess it doesn't really matter. Mangroves. It's very out of the way for the mangroves. Kind of. It's fine. Eventually we're gonna have mangrove seeds here. Or fruits, I mean. How's the coffee situation looking? Got a little bit. Yeah, that's also pretty cool about the iron the iron teeth have coffee that they enjoy. Folktails don't do coffee. It makes sense, right, for this industrial beaver race to be making coffee too. The beaver gang, hell yeah. You know, I had a sudden urge again recently to play V-Rising. I kind of miss playing V-Rising. But I don't want to start the game up again and go through the whole motions again. I just miss playing it a little bit. I just miss the combat and the vibes in the game, just listening to the music and riding my horse through the areas and stuff like that. If only there was something like that, but in an MMO setting or something. That'd be kind of cool. I guess I could kind of play that on the side again casually, but... I think you can cheat in V-Rising actually to get all the achievements. Because you can set the server settings to whatever you want. So if you want to get all the brutal achievements in V-Rising, you can do that without playing on brutal. Well, you have to play on brutal, but then you just set your own damage to like a ridiculous number and the V boss's health really low and stuff. It's kind of silly. Pretty sure you can cheat the system like that. Okay, they have built everything that they can again. We need to do our same little trick to get them to build further. Yes, it's a path. Don't scare me like that. And then... this one? There we go. I would like to have this finished actually before I quit for today. That would be very nice. I would like that. Do we have any raw? Oh, we do. We have raw soybeans. We don't have canola yet though, do we? Or we should a little bit. So can we do this now? We really need more beavers in this district, man. I keep snacking off beavers on this district that I don't really have to spare. I should be making enough. A bunch of people just died from old age too. Damn. How's Seb doing? 23. Seb is gonna live past this stream. He's not gonna die this stream. That's not an achievement then, is it? Is it? Yeah, I mean, I suppose, but I don't think personally I'm good enough to get all the brutal achievements in V-Rising. That game is hard, man. We did actually end up doing it on normal mode. Me and my friends played together and we defeated all the bosses. We killed Dracula and stuff. V-Rising, fucking amazing game, by the way, if you don't know it. It's like a survival, isometric view. It can either be PvE or PvP. You play as a vampire and you can build your own castle. You can build some really cool looking shit in there too. I hope we'll get back to V-Rising one day. Yeah, you have that itch too. A good game, man. I mean, we can just go on hop on a server somewhere. Hop on a PvE server or like a dead server. There's dead servers all over the place. And then it will kind of be like our private server anyway. They're still cooking things? Yeah. There's gonna be updates, surely. The combat in that game feels really good. That's like one of the main draws. But everything is really neat. Maybe you should take a look at it sometime. I mean, if you like the kinda... How would you really put that in a genre, actually? Survival crafting kind of thing? Not really what that is, right? It's also just defeating bosses and getting better gear, and then defeating other bosses and getting better gear, and that whole loop. Getting more crafting recipes. Making your castle look cooler and cooler. Alright, this is getting started, that's good. Do we also have cassavas? Did I ever start planting those? I guess not. I should. Thought I did, but I guess not. Still waiting for all these trees to get out of here so I can use this land better. And again, now I'm causing more jobs to be created here. I need more people. Maybe if anything I can just cancel the builders. So they can do other stuff. Or at least, you know, maybe not cancel, but have it like one. Period back. You can be the only builder right now, period back. That's fine. I'm still in the drought, but it's almost over. What is the max time for a drought in normal mode? Isometric Terraria, kinda? Yeah, but the combat is at least 80 times better. Yeah. And the building, everything just looks great. I love that game. Really good. You play as a vampire, man. Like, the humans beat the vampires back ages ago, and then the story kind of goes that, you know, you wake up again as a vampire, and you have to literally fight your way back through just killing, like, animals and bandits and stuff first, and then slowly becoming stronger to go into the mainlands of the humans. And you do it alongside other vampires, or against them. It's kind of cooler to play PvP. Because you're basically just fighting for your own place in the world. So you play against other vampires in PvP, and then the humans are like your main enemy. Among a lot of other stuff. It's really cool. Like, the whole world is just very, very cool in that game. Beautiful atmosphere and stuff. It's one of those games that I wish I could just remove from my brain so I could play it again and be amazed at it. Yeah, speaking of amazing game, I got all the achievements today on The Last of Us, that is probably my favorite game of all time. The Last of Us 2 is coming to PC in what did I say? April? Top-down view combat is with WSD to move and mouse to target and cast hit. Yeah, and then some buttons on your keyboard too. Yeah, so when The Last of Us 2 releases, I'm definitely gonna play that game on stream a lot. It's so good, man. I didn't really get the chance to play that game very much when it came out to console, because that was just around the time I didn't have my PlayStation anymore, I think. So I played it with my stepdad quite a bit, but not really. I don't think I played it much myself. 3rd of April, yeah. It's not that far away. Gonna be a good time, man. We have 2 bots that don't know where to bot. We're out of bot limbs now. Okay. Kinda want you to be a bot, but this one to be slightly lower priority. Will one of them go there now? Good. Come on. Why is this not working? Does priority work differently for bots? Shouldn't. Right? I want one of these bots to work at the bot factory instead. Why are they not doing that? Or is this an experimental build bug, perhaps? I could do it like this, of course, but... Oh, they just don't want to stop working here. Oh, there we go. Okay, now one of them went. Oh. It's because I turned it off. Yeah, that doesn't help. My bad. Trying to get this bot to work in a place that isn't even turned on. So let me see. We're having beavers make bots. Bot making chassis, heads. One bot making limbs right now, but that should really be 2. %. Wow, we are actually eating through our logs and stuff pretty quick with this project. Metal, I thought, would be the main source of our, or the main thing we would be lacking, but no, it's not even really the case. It's actually the logs and stuff. That's crazy. The hauling post would also be a great place for bots, I feel like. But then we need to make a lot of them. It's getting there. Could have, well... I was just thinking maybe we could have made this out of solid blocks, but you cannot with these overhangs, I guess, right? These ones I could have made levees, yes, but this is not... Like, it's just like this, I guess you can't really do anything about that. I think it would look cooler if this was like, a solid pillar, you know? But I don't know how you would do that. I mean, I could build levees around it, but that's not really the vibe I'm going for. That would be too thick. Maybe they will add buildable facades one day for aesthetic purposes? Yeah, maybe. I saw this cool mod on the workshop too, which just has like angled levees. So you can actually have a dam which is like diagonally leaning against the water. Thought it looked quite cool. I didn't get it. Well, now I can't play it anyway because I'm playing experimental build. But that might be something worth using in the future. Because I like the look of that, having like an angled dam like that. I think it gives you a lot of levees in many different shapes and sizes. Corner pieces and stuff too. They're still working on this as well. I mean, this should be a lower priority. Or is it? Because we are kind of running out of metal, so it's not really that low of a priority. Maybe it's a higher priority. It's gonna be mine time soon. Metal efficient mine. Let's unlock it anyway. 300 treated planks. 450 gears. Oh my god. 300 logs. 10 beavers working there. Holy shit. Do these advanced breeding pods actually make beavers slower than the other ones? There's no way for you to tell, right? Doesn't say that. Spiral staircase, there's a mod for that too. There is mods for that. You're not the only one that thought that. But yeah, not in the base game. Maybe someday they'll add that in the base game. Usually what developers do a lot, right? When they see a mod is popular and it's for something really nice. We can hope. We can build it under there? Okay. I thought the game was freezing with an autosave. That's just usually what happens. I don't know, maybe I've just been snagging too many beavers to go here instead. Look at this district though, it's really coming together. We have a little dock workplace. Nothing to do in range, oh dear. Our metal harvester's almost out of work. That's a problem. Are we done with our overhangs though? Yeah, almost, actually. So we need 12 more metal. 24, 30. We need 30 units of metal to finish this. Oh, we're good then. We're good. We're more likely to get into trouble log-wise than metal. But yeah, this should be probably a next priority. I'm hoping that whenever I close this off, I can just wait for the bad water in this place to dissipate. I hope that will happen. How high is this? Like 2 blocks high or something? And otherwise I'll just have to gear up to make a mine, finally. Maybe it's time. We have a lot of bot parts now because the bots have been working throughout the night to make them. That's nice. What does this cost? 10k. Okay, let's unlock this as a bot spot. What else? Two bots with no job. I really want to make them haulers, man. Could I just make a secondary hauling post? A bot hauling post? Do that. Can even put bots in the main district. Feels kinda off. And they're for sure gonna take over. What about things like gathering? Can they do that? Yeah, they can. What should I have this bot do? 3 bots. I'm gonna let them work here too, I guess. I'll just have a bunch of builder bots. It really up the productivity of this. Maybe that's a good thing to have anyway, because it's gonna cost them a lot of time walking around, the builders, usually. If they get way out here, they get really hungry and thirsty and like to complain a lot. Well, let's just let the bots travel a long time. They don't care anyway. They can do it. They have their own coffee now, so they're a little bit happier in this district too. It does kind of feel bad, though, the moment you split the districts up. Just because you will never get your well-being as high in your main district as in your secondary until way later, when you have everything there. Just take up so much space to do everything. Can I check this well-being per region? Is that what I'm doing right now? I guess so. Wait, clock? Deal Taylor Scratcher. Oh, they still have that because they were coming from the other district, I'm sure. No wet fur. Yeah, because the total population has a lot of that probably, right? Wait, we have an exercise plaza? Mud bath, wind tunnel? Oh, hold on. Can't we make a mud bath now because we have mud? Mud bath mechanically infused with bubbles. Requires haulers. Visitors 8. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I kind of want to make this, but it takes power. And then I have to get power all the way up there, and I don't want to do that. Can make one here, maybe, though. Can we make a mud bath? Let's make a mud bath. The charging station is a bit in the way. But yeah, there's quite a lot of cool stuff you can do with mods that you normally couldn't be able to do in the game. Always count on modders for that shit. Okay, hold on. Have to put power in the back then, I guess. Maybe I'll change this later. I just kind of want to have one of these to see what it is. Fun. Sorry, bot. No more power. You gotta go somewhere else to get your fix. I should do some replanning for this too, but I don't feel like doing that right now. That's for next time. For now, I just want to get the mud bath. And we're gonna watch the beavers in the bath. And then I'm gonna quit the stream. Because I think we did enough for one day. I wanna get a snacky. I guess this is the most practical way of doing this. Put this on high priority. You guys got far enough with the aqueduct as it is, so you guys deserve a break. Do something else for a little bit. Okay, this can be removed. Hanging bridges are also just so useful for building. Alright, come on. Another iron bot was created. Now that we have bots actually making bot parts, we can continuously make more bots. Which I guess is good. Come on, I have beaver bots. They should be able to do this. Oh, it was not prioritized. Okay, my bad. Come on, beaver bots. Come on. I know you didn't stop working. Did you? Where are you guys at? Do the thing. Beaver bots? Hello? you go. Beaver bots, what's taking so long? Are you just chilling there? Why? Dude, there's work right there. There you go, jeez. Okay, almost there, almost there. And then we need a little way to get up into the mud bath like this, and then, oops, like that. There we go, that's it, right? That's the connection. Yeah. Now we wait. Now we wait for it to be built. And for dirt to be delivered, I guess that also needs to happen. This is ugly though, I don't like this at all. I'm probably gonna remove this again. I don't like winding power connections. Or at least not visible ones. Build them on the ground is a bit better. That could be an idea to get power to places like back here if I ever need it. To just build it under the path. I could do that. Hide it away. Well, we gotta play one more day because this thing isn't active yet and I wanna see a beaver. Take a mud bath before I quit. And then, I'm really gonna quit. Come on, beavers. You can do it. Are we lacking something? We have literally no logs? Oh my god. We have no logs. We have a log. Come on. We have some logs. There we go. We have a mud bath. I just need some dirt to be delivered. Nice. I guess it requires power because it's like a bubble bath or something. With how this structure is made and how it has to get power in the bottom and then you have to get in at the top. You can have to think of some fun ways to integrate this into the rest of the architecture. Alright, let's see who our first guest will be to the bubble bath. Or the mud bath, rather. Is it Sosil? Yep, there he goes. Wow, this thing has a pretty big capacity. Gets a lot of beavers in here. Oh, damn. I'm not afraid of sitting next to a bro. How much happiness does it give you? 3. Not bad. So it fits like 6, 8? Pretty funny. A mud bath. I like how it lights up at night too, or when it's in use, rather. Yeah, we need to find a good place to put those. This thing is packed. Yeah, 8 beavers can fit in there. That's more than I thought, but that's great though. That's great. Now I just need a better place to put it, because I don't like having these power cables showing over everything like that. I think it's ugly. But I'll think of something. I could even... If I, for example, have a power line underground here, which I don't have yet, but I could easily achieve. Ooh, that's a good idea. I think I know what I'm gonna do this with this already. Because we're so full on... like all these things already anyway. I think I'm just gonna rip out some of these plants. Put a power line... underground. and build the mud bath down 1 level. So we'll just blow open the ground. So the underground power line directly connects into it, because this thing will be on the ground and they can just get in. And this will just be covered, you know? It will just be down 1 level. Maybe that's how it's intended to be built anyway. Or, you know, you can build it like that, I guess. But yeah, pretty cool thing. But it will not be here. It will be somewhere else. Oh my god, only coming in with a raid as well? Dude, I was just about to quit. I'm so sorry. I've been kind of overextending my playtime already as it is. So, I will actually quit. But thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm just gonna recover real quick what I had before. Yeah, sorry, man. Let's see what you were playing. Marvel Rivals. Oh my god. The new addiction that everyone has. Hope you've been having fun with it. I didn't try it out yet, and I don't know if I will. I feel like my time of playing like PvP shooters has passed me by a little bit. I'm not that into that anymore. But I hear really good things about the game, so... what am I looking for? A charging station. Where's that thing? Here. There. We'll just build that back here. Get rid of all this trash. I don't need this either. Alright, there we go. If you do, you better invite me. You want to play Marvel Rivals? Then do it. You loving Rivals? Big Marvels fan? Yeah, I guess that would be a good reason to play it. But you can play Rocket Raccoon, right? And I'd play the game almost for that. Otherwise, I don't give a shit about Marvel heroes, man. Is Deadpool in there? I'm not really a superhero kind of guy. You already played it, but it's more fun with friends? Okay. Maybe you'll just have to show me sometime and maybe you can convince me. I don't know though. We'll have to see. Oh, we're so close to getting this done, man. I'm gonna keep this in the cliffhanger for now though. Next time we'll finish this, alright? Next time we'll finish the Great Aqueduct. Not this time. But yeah, that was a really good stream. Had a lot of fun today. Hope you guys did too. Deadpool's not in there yet. Might be coming. It's fucked then. I'm the last person you should ask for that? What, to get the game shown to me? Why? Gonna check real quick if anyone is online. I could also just raid another Timberborn streamer, I suppose. Let me see. Or actually, Jordy is playing The Sims. We might as well go there, I suppose, right? Anonymous, finishing with one last gift sub. Enjoy the badge and emotes, Oni. There you go. Thank you once again, Anonymous. That's very sweet. Thank you so much for the gift subs today. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for keeping me company, hanging out. I always really enjoy just playing a game together. But now I'm gonna pass you guys along to Jordylicious. He's playing The Sims. You know, it's a bit of a different vibe than my stream, but he's a really nice guy. So I hope some of you guys will be enjoying that too. I will probably just be live again tomorrow. For some more beaver time. Finishing the aqueduct. See you guys next time then. Bye-bye.